Alrighty. So welcome in everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Hopefully everyone's finding the week so far to be nice and chill, and hopefully stress-free. We're back with some more Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I I know I said I was gonna play a session of Doom: The Dark Ages today. I said that like yesterday's session, but to be honest, I had so much fun playing this game yesterday, and with where we left the game off as well too, after yesterday's session, I honestly couldn't really, the game was on the forefront of my mind for like the longest time, so I figured, you know, we might as well have another session of this game and have some more fun, you know? So, here we are playing another session of this game, so hell yeah. So yeah, we definitely have a lot on our plate here to, do. A lot of the, Bond bingos or whatever, I call them Bond bingos. There's also some more reminiscent moments here and there, which we'll definitely do as well. I figured though to start, well, we might as well go ahead and run over to here at the very least. Because if we go there, we'll probably be doing some karaoke, and karaoke definitely sounds like fun for sure, so we might as well head over there, eh? So, yeah. Hey there, Braun, welcome on in. Thank you for the hugs. Big hugs back over to you, my friend. How are you doing today, buddy? I'm doing okay. I do have a slight bit of a cough, and I've been sneezing a lot here and there. But I'm definitely doing okay. I don't think I'm getting sick. I think I'm just getting like, I think maybe my body's just kind of like adjusting to like the change in the weather. Because I think we're getting to the point in the year now, at least where I live over here, where, it's starting to cool off some more, so that might be the case. I did notice that enemy over there. I kind of wanted to fight them, but I also just remembered that we did just swap jobs for our party here. So maybe it would be a good idea to maybe grind before I go over to those mini bosses there. Speaking of grinding, here's some jobbers right here we can beat up. Suspicious men. One of those suspicious men is just a grease monk, just a greased up guy in a speedo. Love, he also has like an inflatable mattress. Oh my god. But yeah, we'll just use like regular attacks here, I guess. I think it'll be fun just using regular attacks there. The other guys are ordinary Yakuzas. I guess the Yakuza are still kind of around here and there. It's good to see you, buddy. It's good to see you too, Braun. How have you been doing, though? I hope the week so far is nice and chill when you're in there. I love that whap with the mic. Hell yeah, look at that rank ups. Nice. I wonder if it would be worth... Ah, fuck. I was gonna say, I wonder if we could, like, maybe Google search the, where we can find the accessories to boost the XP for the jobs we have, but, I remember I did that before, actually. I tried to search up, where I can get certain accessories to boost, like, jobs, but, I couldn't find a, straight answer for what I was looking for, so I just kind of gave up on it. Her weakness is pushy people, apparently. Often troubled by pushy people with good intentions. That's cute. Not so good having a stressful week at work, trying to enjoy some streams help a little. I'm sorry to hear that the week's been stressful so far for you. That definitely sucks to hear for sure. But yeah, no, best wishes at the very least, and hopes you do find a stream here to be nice and chill and cozy at the very least. And hopefully best wishes as well too, and hopes the week will hopefully turn around and will become better. I definitely feel a whole lot better with our party lineup now that we have like one party member with like a knife and one with a gun, and the rest of us are just more physical damage. The one thing I would like to figure out as well too though is element damage, but I'll probably have to like figure that out with with just finding like better like different weapons. Like I guess it wouldn't hurt to try and get like different damage types for like Desperado and Ninja. Substation Jitsu. Is that what I think it is? Hold on, I need to read that. Thanks, Happy. Yeah, no problem, Braun. Big peck and belly and fella hugs over to you. That new skill that Sionhee just got. Did I pronounce her name right? I keep forgetting her name. Sionhee. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm always struggling with her name for some reason. It's crazy. Vanish in a gust of smoke, yielding your turn to an ally. Ah, interesting. So you can kind of like skip her turn to have another party member have their turn instead. That's pretty cool. I wanted to read it because I wanted to see if it like if it uses like some kind of like substitution like dummy, you know, like the whole like substitution like doll thing you'd see in like Pokemon or whatever. But yeah, we're gonna be in a couple. We're definitely gonna be in a lot of fights here and there, it seems, just cause like there's definitely a lot of bad guys roaming around here and there, and I also do want to grind for some more level ups whenever I can. I love the follow-up attack there. This guy is blocking, so I want to break his guard with this attack. That did it. I guess we'll just finish this guy off here. There we go. Turn him into Swiss cheese. Hey there, Emmons, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you've been doing well in the week's been showing you in there so far. Alright, I need to pause for a second there because I need to drink some water. And also do this. Mostly pause just to give Emmons a shout out. Excuse the giant disability rumbling. Hey Dronix, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you've been doing well there. Doing okay, got my router replaced. That's good you're doing okay there, Emmons. And hopefully the new router is working out well for you there. Hopefully maybe you're getting some like faster internet now and stuff. Thank you for a shout out. Yeah, no problem, Emmons. How was the Banjo-Kazooie stream, by the way? I was lurking in your stream last night for a bit. I couldn't say hi, unfortunately, but I was definitely lurking in it. Oh, there's more trash guys here than I thought. They're attacking with their ass. Oh, nice. We kind of didn't see it there, but like, almost said Tomizawa, because I associate Desperado job with Tomizawa now, but Namba like finished off that guy with the gun there. Nice. I'm already just sloshing around in your muscle watching Twitch and playing games. Hell yeah. It's good that you're doing it right there, Onyx. Hopefully you do have a nice, cozy time inside the lizard belly. Moving range and stuff go up. Hell yeah. What is this here? Oh, just iron chunk. Okay. Going good so far? Nice. Stream was pretty good as well? Yeah, it's good to hear there. I'm very happy to hear that. I'm trying to make my way over to the bar here so we can play some karaoke, but like I keep getting like into more fights on the way there. It definitely feels like you get into a lot more fights in this game than you do in over in Hawaii. And I guess that's because in Hawaii the streets are a lot wider. So it's easier to like avoid fights there. How goes Ethan? Well, Happy? It's been going pretty well so far, Remixer. Definitely having lots of fun in this game for sure. Especially when it comes to the story. The story of this game's gotten real. It's gotten very, very real. But yeah, welcome in by the way, Remixer. How are you doing? I hope you've been doing well and the week's been chilling your end so far. Guess I'll back attack this guy. I wasn't enough to finish that guy off, but still. Oh, of course this guy's gonna heal. That's just plain rude. Damn, if he didn't get healed, I could have maybe finished him off there. Oh well. That's okay. I've been doing well, got a good rare drop in OSRS. Ooh, it sounds pretty awesome there. It's good to hear doing well there, Remixer. Very happy to hear that. I'm trying to figure out what OSRS is though. Don't think I recall what that game is. Old school rune. Oh, okay, I get you. RuneScape. It got me a lot of money. Nice. That's pretty awesome for sure. Yeah, I remember trying RuneScape myself back then. It's a pretty interesting game for sure. It definitely feels very laid back to me. I sadly kind of struggled to get into it myself, but it's a pretty cool game. I do like it. I do like the whole art style to it and everything for sure. Hopefully the game's been lots of fun for you there too as well, Remixer. Reminisce. The castle keep, was it? The homeless here sure are daring. I remember there was something like this in one of the dreams I had. Dreams you had? That is actually really fucking awesome. Okay, I actually legit was not expecting this. The fact that like Kiryu is reminiscing on Like a Dragon Ishin, which is a game that takes place in like ancient Japanese during like a whole samurai era. But like to Kiryu it was a whole dream. That's actually really fucking cool. Cause to me that just makes it seem as if that like the whole Ishin game just takes place in Kiryu's dream. That's that's all I want to view it as now. That is so cool. I need to get that game still though. That's definitely on my list of games I want to play. Been tons of fun getting back into it. It can be chill or active. Nice. That's good to hear. There's been lots of fun so far. I need to sneeze. Oh my god. Ugh, I keep getting this tickle on my nose. It's so annoying. Is it from Ishin? I knew it. Yeah. This is great. Oh, you know what? The fact that like Kiryu's reminiscent on this game, it makes me wonder if we'll see him reminiscent on other games in between the Yakuza series then. Especially games that aren't exactly canon. That would be amazing. One where I was none other than Sakamoto Ryoma. For some reason I enlisted in the Shinsengumi, though I doubt the real Sakamoto Ryoma ever would. And toward the end, I was at the top of the castle keep, battling an evil mastermind. But for a dream, that sunrise was damn beautiful. Strange how vivid everything was. Perhaps this is a memory from a past life? Ah, yeah, right. That'd be ridiculous. I love that. Oh, that's actually really cool. That the fact that like we not only reminiscent on like the past Yakuza games, but also games in between the fucking series as well. That's actually really cool. How's the adorable lizardy? I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing, by the way, Indiana? How's the week been for you so far? Hope it's been nice and chill for you. Welcome as well, by the way, Sil. It's good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. It is good to see your face. Hope the week's been chill on your end too.
最後はおでんの具で何が好きなんだ？
そうですね。白滝、卵、牛すじ。でも最近のお気に入りはロールキャベツかな。
何？ロールキャベツ？ 今はそんな具もあるのか。
おでんの出汁とお肉の旨味がよくあって美味しいんですよ。
そりゃうまそうだ。おでんは味の染みた大根が定番だったが、いつか味の染みたキャベツに取って代わられるかもしれねえな。よし。
Interesting. Cabbage rolls. Favorite Odin ingredients. Makes me think of the of that one meal, the pork cutlets, where it's like deep fried pork cutlets. Because I have heard that like usually people like to have like was it like chopped like chopped cabbage with it, because apparently cabbage helps when it comes to eating like deep fried foods, you know.
マジで汚ねえな。
比較対象が偉大すぎない？
でもよ、なんだかホッとするのはこの川の方なんだよな。
まあ気持ちはわかるぜ。小綺麗なホテルよりも散らかってる自分の家の方が落ち着く。
そうそう、そうなんだよ。実家に帰ったような感じだな。
なんちゃんの実家ドブ川でいいの？
普通のドブ川は嫌だけどよ。でもここには大事な思い出があるんだ。海辺の高級シャンパンよりもここで飲むヒレ酒の方が俺は好きだな。
そっか、そうなんだね。今度私にも飲ませてよ、そのヒレ酒。
ああ、うまいの作ってやるよ。みんなで飲もうぜ。
楽しみにしておくぜ。
Love it. It's doing heckin' awesome. Hell yeah, it's good to hear that week's been pretty awesome for you there, Indiana. I'm very happy to hear that. What'd you say? Good to see my face considering what I'm into? Well, I mean, in that case, I'd say it's always good to see your face. Blep. But yeah, I'm just being silly. I'm sick, exhausted, tired, so we're probably wanting to head to a warm bed for sleep. So I'm not 100% here and miss hearing stuff and miss coughing. That's understandable, I get you there. I am very sorry to hear that you are sick though still. Yeah, if you definitely feel like you need to get the rest, for sure get that rest, because when it comes to being ill with like anything, rest is like the #1 way for the body to heal itself. So definitely try to get as much rest as you can, and drink plenty of fluids as well too. Like drink lots of water, drink some hot tea and stuff if you can. Yes. But overall, Dill, best wishes and hopes you do feel better soon there. So big hugs over to you, my friend. Hey everyone, how are you? Hey there, dude here. Welcome on in. I'm doing pretty swell playing another session of this game because this game is just lots of fun. How are you doing though, dude here? Hope you're doing well yourself though. These ruffians. Oh fuck, I just walked into a mini boss and I didn't even realize it. Whoopsies. I guess we'll just try and use Deluge of Stars here, because it seems like if I raise my agility enough, I could potentially do some big damage with Seonhee. As for Psycho, I don't think she has a lot of, I guess I can do some stuff here and there. I still feel the need to sneeze as well too. I keep getting this like annoying tickle on my nose. Jeez. I guess we'll just try and like do some debuffs whenever we can. All the enemies are spread out now too, which is annoying. Guess we'll just do this instead actually. Essence of Kameki Master. Yeah, I forgot we got unlocked this. I need to try this out. Damn, I wasn't expecting the button prompt to be that fast. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm also kind of coughing and sneezing a bunch here and there. I don't think I'm coming down with a cold. I would really hate if I am. I don't feel like I'm getting a cold. I just feel more like I'm just sneezing a whole lot is all. What the hell? I don't think that enraged debuff worked on that guy. Because he's supposed to be enraged at Kree, but then he aimed at someone else completely. That's stupid. Someone in the house got a cold and gave it to me. Oh, that definitely sucks. I know that feeling myself as well there still, and it's always very annoying when it happens. But yeah, no, best wishes. Hopes you feel better soon there, so. And there goes the frame rate all of a sudden. What the hell? That button prompt is so fast. Holy crap. Just kicking this guy all over the place. Man, that guy got annihilated on all those turns there. Owie. I'm missing a bunch of chat as well too, I'm so sorry. Hey there, One Pump Chump. How are you doing? Hope the week's been chilling you in there. Meow meow meow. Rar 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 to you there, Citrus. Welcome by the way, Citrus. How are you doing? Hope things been well. Lizard, Poppy Lizard, beat the hell out of them. Yeah, I'm definitely beating the ever-living crap out of them for sure. Oh wait, I don't want to do this. Damn it, if only that was enough to finish that guy off there. There we go. Not doing well as usual lately, just gonna chill for myself and stream later. Oh, I didn't know you streamed. That's pretty cool there, dude, here. I hope you have a very fun and chill stream later. Yeah, I guess we'll just use this on him. Oh, and now he's asleep. You know, in that case, let's actually do what I want Psycho to do and start healing. There we go. Damn, that's some good heals right there. EP boy, he's definitely very sleepy. Let's give him the eternal sleep now, though. I can find the one that does more damage based on agility. Yeah, here we go. Damages enemy at random. Number of hits rises depending on your current agility buff. I mean, this should hopefully work, right? Let's see. Damn, I missed the last button prompt there. I actually don't know if that was huge damage or not, but I like to think that was. Sloshy Billy. Lizard Billy definitely be very sloshy today for sure. There we go. That wasn't too bad actually. That was a pretty good, decent fight and nice decent boost in XP as well. We'll take it. Can't fried cook, that one's nice. Alrighty. Definitely saved it after that though. I, for some reason, was expecting to walk into a mini boss fight there, but still, was again nice boost in XP. I do it now. Thought I mentioned it. Then again, I didn't want to because I didn't want to feel like I'm advertising. It's all good there, dude. It's not much, but I'll enjoying it. Yeah, it's good to hear that you're enjoying it at the very least. If you ask me, if as long as you're having a fun and chill time streaming, then yeah, every stream will be a good stream, you know. And I definitely understand the feel there too as well, there, dude. Here, I also try not to talk about my own streams and other people's streams too often either, because I don't want to sound like I'm advertising. In your case there, dude here, I definitely would not say it's advertising at all. Like, you're totally fine. Definitely don't worry about it. If some, like, new person comes in the chat and is all of a sudden like, can you, shout me out or shout my friend out? My friend just started streaming. Their name is like that. I'll consider that as like advertising, you know. Like if people like come in here and are blatantly like, don't watch this guy, watch me. Like that's definitely like super rude. So definitely don't worry about their dude here. You're totally fine. And thank you for the care package reminder, by the way, Citrus Gaming. I'm gonna pause you before I walk into another fight there. I'll hydrate and stretch you really quickly. Refreshing. Get the stretchies. Oh, good stretchies. Alrighty. Lots of water, because lots of water means good slushy belly. Yeah, I'm definitely getting a lot of hydration in for sure. Did you self-care? Yeah, I did now, yes. Thank you for the reminder. I won't mention it in streams though, it helps motivate me though. Been lacking it. Oh yeah, I can understand that feels well. Oh, I gotta... Oh, I get hiccups now. Oh, God, pardon me. Hello, I'm new here and I'm trying to do networking, so can you shout out my stream that I'm... Yeah, exactly like that, the remixer, yeah. Like, if people come in here and their first time chatter is that, then that's definitely, like, super rude. And I just, like, ban them outright, because... It's basically like that whole, like, scene in, like, Family Guy where it's like... Who the hell starts a conversation like that? I just sat down! Like, kind of thing. Hope you'll like to drop by sometime. Yeah, definitely for sure, dude here. Gotta make sure I am following you though. Holy crap, that broke Twitch dashboard for a second there. Wow. But should be fine now. Be nice if I didn't mute the stream. It's all good there, remixer. Stretch a little too hard. His air is fighting back. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. The stretch was still pretty good though. That's a red flag and rude. What if it's someone who's just here to hear, who is a friend, is talking about their plans? It's cool. Yeah, no, like exactly. Like we know dude here. Dude here is a good friend, so it definitely doesn't bother me at all. I love that. This message, or the thing Kiryu says immediately about the river. I won't lie. This river is filthy. Like the river in Sotenbori. Maybe things have changed by now, but it was also pretty dirty back then. Ah, good old Sotenbori, man. Sotenbori was definitely one hell of a place to explore, both in like Yakuza 0 and Yakuza Kill Me 2, man. Sorry, I'm like zoning out. Sorry, I was like looking at chat and then also like looking at the game. My bad. Sotenbori, the entertainment capital of the West and Kamurocho's biggest rival. The ritzy ambience is really similar to Kamurocho, but it still has its own allure. It also happened to be the battleground between the Jingwan Mafia and Omi Alliance. There I met Ryuji, Goda, and Karu for the first time. Guess you could say it was a pretty special place to me. Plus, the food's great. Nothing beats authentic Osaka-style takoyaki. It's a great city, yeah, but it will never top Kamurocho. I mean, I guess. I would say both Kamurocho and Sotenbori have their charms. Just remembered a good quote that my friend calls Amir from Warframe. He is heart of gold, dumb of ass. I love that. That's actually a great quote. I need to remember that from now on. I don't consider myself one though, but thanks. No, I'd say you're a good friend. You were definitely a very lovely, wonderful friend, dude here. Don't let your mean brain tell you otherwise. I know how mean the brain can be sometimes. Sotenbori, the home of the Lord of the Knights. Aw, man. Oh, the good old Lord of the Knights. Man, I miss playing Yakuza 0. That game will forever be one of my favorite Yakuza games for sure, man. Camacho's Homestone is the arcade in the next town over, pretty much, yeah. This district is one of Ichinjo's many symbols, a hub of different bars and pubs. Oh, okay, I think that scene comes from like Yakuza 6. It looks like it comes from that game. I still have yet to play that game. That reminds me, I used to hit up one of the bars in Onomichi pretty often. Everyone there was a regular, so it was hard getting to know them. Turns out they were all good people though. We'd raise a glass and chat over good drinks together. Well, I'll always be thankful to that bar for providing me with a comfortable space. Ugh. Having trouble trying to speak and read stuff when my nose is still a little tickly. Yakuza 0 made me cry. I definitely don't doubt that, yeah. Yakuza 0 has like a really awesome main story for sure. I remember getting like hit with the feels a lot as well too when I first played that game. And dare I say as well too, that game also has some very memorable sub-stories. What's in here? Oh, Spirit Booster. Neato. Hey there, Shiniro. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. And Cola Shiniro Husky. Are you made of cola now? Cause I won't lie, now I'm getting thirsty. I'm just teasing though. How are you doing though, Shiniro? Hope you're doing well. I won't say the moment, but I think the end of chapter 12. Yeah, I can kind of think I know what you're talking about there. It's a little vague in my memory, but I probably have a good idea as to which scene it probably was for sure. I see something here as well. Mysterious blush. Oh, that's for Psycho's default job, which I'm not using at all. More Yakuza? Hell yeah. Having lots of fun with this game for sure. I just had to play another session of this game after where we left the game off yesterday. That'd be Yakuza 6, yep. That is Kiryu's outfit from that game. Yeah, I figured, yeah, because like I saw Kiryu wearing like his red shirt there, and that's I'm pretty sure he only wears just a red shirt like that in the 6th game. Yakuza is just a memorable series. It is a game that will take itself seriously, but no, sometimes it's good to just be wacky and silly. Yeah, no, like that reminds me of a comment I once read on a video on YouTube of Yakuza 6 or 0, sorry, where Yakuza is basically like watching The Godfather occasionally get interrupted by an episode of The Simpsons. And that's legit what it feels like as well. Every Yakuza game has like a very serious story for sure, and I love it for that. But at the same time though too, it gets it's so funny when it comes to like when he stopped the story to do like sub stories, and the sub story just gets so fucking goofy. I love it, man. Made of cola. Did I just give you some ideas there, Shiniro? No, I love it. It's good to hear you're doing good there as well, there, Shiniro. I'm very happy to hear that. Zero has you help him make fucking Thriller, and Miracle Johnson helps you manage your businesses. Yeah. Oh man, I will forever love Yakuza 0. It's such an awesome game. Also, fucking Ryuji being a pants thief. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah. Oh man, I gotta play that game again someday. Also, I bet you this reminiscent here. Kiryu's gonna reminiscent on the first suit he got in Yakuza 0. Watch this. Hustle Boutique. Looks like some kind of second-hand clothing shop. They've got some pretty fashionable clothes in stock too. Ah, okay, no, I was wrong, sorry. It's a whole nother thing. I think that's from Yakuza 3, where you help out the orphans. One of them you help out you help him like dress all fancy so he can work up the courage to talk to a girl. Reminds me of when I picked up Mitsu's clothes in the past. Thinking back on it now, he looked real sharp. Guess I do have a good sense for fashion after all.
思い出せ。
Sure you do, Kiryu. If there's such a thing as reincarnation, maybe I'll work in the fashion industry in my next life. Yeah, man. Yakuza 3, I think, is still a pretty cool game. It's definitely not one of my favorites, but I definitely had a lot of feels when it came to taking care of the orphans in that game. Holy crap. Yakuza has stories about murder, betrayal, conspiracy, and other such serious things, and then you'll run to a sub-story about a Kiryu imposter that you beat up and make pay their tabs, or run into like a Yakuza boss leader that takes his boys to a club to dress up as babies. What a game. Feels of Nishiki. Nishiki, man, yeah. Oh, I'm sure there's gonna be one reminiscent in here where he's gonna remember Nishiki's whole nonsense as well. Because Zero made Nishiki's downfall in one Kiwami 1 so much harder hitting. Legit, yeah, man. I remember getting hit with the fields a lot as well too when I first played Kiwami 1. Because I started the whole Yakuza series with Zero, by the way. Like when I first got into the series, it was with Yakuza 0, and I definitely do not regret that decision at all. Yakuza 0 is a great starting point for when you want to start with the whole series. And it worked really well when it came to when I started playing Kiwami 1. If there isn't, I will be pissed. No, honestly, same. Let's see, is this gonna be the one I predicted? No, oh, a clothing store. Ever since I joined the faction, I adhered to their dress code every single day. No, that's different from Yakuza 0, I recognize that because of the hair. I haven't really thought about choosing my own clothes. But the usual outfit I used to wear, the gray suit and the red shirt with the pop collar. I guess you could say that's more my style. Now I'm starting to realize I can't wear whatever I want anymore. He always wore that damn, like, gray suit and red shirt, man. Except in Yakuza 0, of course. Cause in that one he had the goofy fucking, like, white suit with the, like, yellow, like, shirt with the chains on it. Why am I in here? Let's get out of here. Nishiki was not, destined for what he did. He was just forced down that path because of horrible decision. Just because of, like, horrible decision making, yeah. The hair, and that's just a screenshot from 0. Yeah, pretty much every reminiscent thing we've seen so far is just a screenshot from, like, a different game. Which works. It works alright. Actually, right after Nishiki said he looked like shit. Nishiki was, like, talking shit on Kiryu's look with the gray suit there. Love that. Kiryu said, fuck it, I like it. He actually, you're not wrong, too. He just said, fuck it, this looks cool. I'm wearing it. But hey, let's go do some karaoke, my friends. We finally got to the damn survive bar. After this, we'll probably go back into doing the side contents, all the bond bingos and the reminiscent stuff. I just want to get to here so we can get to, you know, the drink links as well. Oh God.
もしかしてお知り合い？
いえ、どなたかと人違いされているんでしょう。はじめまして。サバイバーへようこそ、鈴木さん。
昔よく似た人がいたんだ。だがマスターの言う通り人違いだった。失礼しました。
いえ、どうかお気になさらず。
Oh damn.
よくある顔な。
Oh damn.
あの二人知り合いか？
そうなのかな。
ただの人違いだったんだろ。私たちは歌いに来たんだ。さあ始めようじゃないか。
ええ、どうぞ。本日は
The reunion, what a reunion as well too, damn.
心置きなく楽しんでください。
ありがとうマスター。
Oh, we're actually not playing the minigame? Okay. He's sitting back and Bita as well. I love it.
いた時はどうなるかと思ってたけどよ。桐生さん、だいぶ元気になったように見えるぜ。これも孫妃とさっちゃんのおかげだ。
水臭いんだってなんちゃんは。もっと気楽に頼ってよ。
私だって桐生さんには恩義がある。やれるだけのことはさせてもらうつもりだ。
Is that our judgment? Two of his favorite songs, yeah.
尋常な人間としては桐生さんに恩返ししたいし、何よりもしかすると助かるかもしれないのに放っておくなんてできないって。
二人がいてくれてよかったぜ。俺一人じゃさすがに荷が重かったからよ。
なんなのよこの涙バカみたい。
I actually sang Back and Bita one time during a friend's karaoke session.
お上手でした。
最高でしたよ。
噂は本当だったな。堂島の竜はなかなか歌を聴かせる。
ちゃんと聞いてなかったように見えたぜ。
まさか聞いてましたよ。
まあ別にそんなんでへそ曲げるわけじゃねえがよ。
だから聞いてましたって。
誰だ？
Oh shit!
次の曲だぞ。
どういうわけだろうな。次の曲も俺だ。
いや絶対わざとでしょ。
レールから外れた。
Hell yeah.
なら盛り上げていくか。入れるぞ愛の手、燃やすぞ魂。おっしゃ
The maracas are out. Hell yeah. Even a tambourine, oh my god.
振り上げた握り拳が俺たちのジャッジメント。
Love that song, hell yeah. Out of all the songs you've seen in the karaoke minigames, I definitely love that one, for sure. Hey there, Wizard, welcome on in, how are you doing? Hope the week's been showing you in there. What was it with Yakuza and karaoke? It's just amazing, I guess, I don't know. Just makes the perfect combination.
私だ。どうした？重要な連絡だろうな。私はしばらくお楽しみだと言ったはずだ。分かってるよ。でも仕方ないだろう。ずっと憧れの桐生さんと一緒なんだ。
Aw, she actually does have a crush on him. That's awesome.
よう、孫妃。なんだよ。また眉間にシワ寄っちゃってるぞ。
そうか。そんなことはないだろう。
仕事の話じゃねえのか。
あれれ、桐生さんと遊ぶより大事な仕事なんてある？
別に大した要件じゃなかった。ただちょっと気がかりな情報ではあった。
なんだよ、気がかりな情報って。
清流会に妙な動きがある。組員を増やして勢力を急拡大させているんだよ。
あれ、なんだよ、そんなことも知らなかったのか、あのコミジルが。 あそこは頭の海老名ってのが極道の第二次大解散を企画しててよ。それで元登場会やらのヤクザに声かけてんだ。
ああ、俺も春日からそんな風に聞いてる。
行き場のない元極道たちに受け皿を作る。それが第二次大解散の目的だ。そのため一時的に清流会の杯を受けさせて仕事を与えている。港の倉庫でゴミの保管ビジネスをしてるのもその一環だ。
Yeah, I remember that whole scene from like in the first chapters.
なんだよ、やっぱり知ってたんじゃねえか。
だがな、どうも今清流会が組に引き入れている連中にはまっとうに社会復帰できていた者もいるらしい。それも少ない数じゃない。100人単位だ。
え、なんでそんなこと。ちゃんと社会復帰できたんなら清流会に行く理由はないはずでしょ。
海老名の言う社会復帰のための一時的な受け皿ってのは表向きの綺麗事で、本当の目的は別にある可能性が高い。
確かなのか。
それは無礼な質問だな。コミジルの情報網を束ねているのはこの私だ。
まあまあ、でもよ、なんかの勘違いかもしれねえだろ。社会復帰できてたって実は本人的にはやりたくもねえ仕事で嫌気がさしてたとか。
確かに元ヤクザたちそれぞれの事情までは知りようもない。私が気がかりな情報だという理由はもう一つある。清流会はね、ゴミビジネスの拠点を横浜からハワイに移そうとしているんだよ。
In Hawaii, you say? That's interesting.
最近清流会の杯を受けた連中はみんなハワイへ向かうことになる。ついこの間まであなたがいた場所だ。これは単なる偶然か、それとも何か意図的なものかな。
何なんだよ、ハワイに何があるってんだ。
清流会の人が誰かハワイに縁があるとか。
そういや、春日にハワイへ向かうように言ったのは確か。
それなら沢城ですね。元荒川組の頭で荒川真澄の右腕だったやつです。そんで茜さんが生きてたことをずっと一人腹の中に隠してた。
それが今は清流会で海老名のすぐ隣に立っている。
じゃあエンディングノートのリストに一つ追加した方が良さそうだ。沢城と話すっての。
そういう使い方もあるんですね。
清流会の本部はすぐそこだったな。
ああ、だが今は沢城やほとんどの幹部たちは偉人町にいない。増えた組員のためにここ1週間ほどで別の支部を立ち上げたんだ。もし桐生さんに行く気があるなら明日私が案内しよう。
そうか、分かったよ。
Okay, so the plot continues to get deeper and deeper, man. A lot happened tonight. Should head back to Casca's apartment. Hey, and our bonds go all like a hell of up. Holy crap! You know, hanging at the karaoke bar survive. Nice. That's what we wanted in the first place. Oh, this guy's there. Oh my god. Are we really about to get roped into the whole like part-time hero thing now? That's amazing. I need to catch up on chat first before I keep going. Karaoke in Japan is pretty big if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, when it comes to things that I know a lot of Japanese people love, it's karaoke and also baseball. I'm not sure why they like baseball a lot, but I know like karaoke and baseball is their like big things that they really enjoy doing. 24 Hours Cinderella is my favorite. So yeah, that's another good song as well too. Yeah, I would say that one's also another one of my favorites. Judgments, Bakabitai, and 24 Hours Cinderella are definitely the most memorable songs when it comes to karaoke for me. I'm just partial to our local crazy person, Majima. No, yeah, speaking of Majima, I also do have to play that recent game that they made, like a Dragon Pyre Yakuza. That one looks like a lot of fun for sure. It's the right height for my upcoming vacation and, excuse you, Citrus Gaming. And almost done streaming an exhausting run of Date Everything. No, I get you there. It's good you're doing right at the very least, you're a wizard. Yeah, when the vacation does come up, I hope you have lots of fun with the vacation for sure. And hopefully that Date Everything game has been fun as well too there. I have heard of that game myself. It it looks very interesting for sure. Definitely very crazy as well from what I've seen, but yeah, hopefully it's been fun though. But yeah. Cat take nap now, bye. Yeah, no problem, Citrus Gaming. Thank you for being here and helping keep your lizard company. Enjoy the nap there, my friend. Hope to see you again soon. Big hugs to you, my friend. Take care. Damn punks. Oh, it's you, Hiro-san. How's it going? You know each other? Yeah, this one's Hiro-san. Kasuga used to pitch in for him.
What?
I see. Are you alright? Yes, I am now. Thank you. No big lizards in the game, but there are a few bellies and monster guys. That sounds pretty cool for sure. It does suck that there's no lizards, but that's okay. Overall though, it sounds like you did have lots of fun of it so far there, so hell yeah. Sorry about that, let me introduce myself. Name's Hiro, president of Part-Time Hero Inc. We'll get you a hero, my name's not Hiro. Ha ha ha. Suzuki. I haven't heard of Part-Time Hero before.
Hi.
Well, it's a service that dispatches heroes across the city to anyone who might be in need. Our heroes, of course, are part-timers who believe in what we do. Time was, we dealt with practically everything, from bodyguarding to herding cats. We've been a bit, short-staffed lately, though. So we've pivoted our focus to part-time rescue division. Part-time rescue, huh?
Hi.
There's an epidemic out there of normal folks being flagrantly extorted and harassed. We aim to provide them with protection. Any hero who successfully resolves such a situation earns rewards from us. The more you help, the more you're compensated. Hey Suzuki-san, would you like to register with us? Like I said, we could definitely use more muscle. Kasuga-san was able to do a lot of good and earn himself a sizable chunk of change when he was helping out.
Oh.
Part-time work to help people in danger, It's a noble way to make money, I suppose. Alright, if it was good enough for Kasuga.
ありがとうございます。
Well, really? You're saying yes? Excellent. I look forward to working with you. Okay, some friendly freelancing. There are many people being harassed in Kamurocho and Yokohama. Helping them out will earn rewards and progress Kiryu's awakening. People in need of rescue will have the part-time hero icon above their heads. These icons also appear on the map, so be vigilant and help out your fellow man. Okay, so just help people out that are in trouble. Like we did back in Hawaii, but for a whole nother app pretty much. We currently operate in both Ichinjo and Kamurocho. For whatever reason, those are the two biggest hotbeds of trouble. If you start helping out, we'll begin rewarding you immediately. Man, I can't imagine why Kamurocho would be the biggest hotbed of trouble. Definitely a mystery right there. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, sure enough, there's just a bunch of markers on the map there. All for the part-time hero stuff there. Man, I actually haven't seen the part-time hero icons ever since the last Yakuza Like a Dragon game. Been so long ago. But yeah, like I said earlier, we're gonna be at the point in the game here now where we're gonna go back into doing the grind and completing the rest of the Reminiscent and the Bond bingos, because I would like to level up before we continue on the main story, to be honest. Shouldn't take too long. I mean, there's definitely a lot on the map here, but we'll get it done eventually. I guess to start things off, I would like to get the Drinklings out of the way, since we have definitely been doing a lot of bonding with our party members here. So it would definitely be good to do that. So yeah. I know I keep looking over in the park there. Yeah, everyone's just gonna hang in the bar here. Man, just like old times. It's actually pretty interesting I can't speak. Getting too excited again. It's interesting when it comes to the whole party composition that we have, when it comes to like the different party members that we have. Because I never noticed this until like after yesterday's session. The whole logo of the game, like the whole what do you call it, like the cover art for the game.
2階から目薬ってここから刺すってことだろ？無理じゃね？
だから効果が期待できないって例えだろ？
いや、風がなければいける気もするな。
え、キリュウさん
2階の高さってだいたい3メートルくらいだっけ？
いけるんじゃねえか？
なんで桐生さんそんな目薬に自信持ってんだ？
それじゃあ今度やってみるか。ナンバー、目薬さす役頼めるか？
え？わかりました。
桐生さんが1階で目見開くの？
なんばめ、キリュウさんとバッテリーを組むとは。サイコ、私たちもやってみよう。1階で目を見開いてくれ。
嫌です。
Okay, don't know how I stumbled in that conversation there. Oh fuck, I lost track of what I was saying there. Oh yeah, so like the whole cover for the game with the whole what would you call it? Like the infinity sign, the like sideways 8. I never noticed this, but like the whole cover art for the game, it shows like the side by side of like Kiryu and Kasuga, each on different sides, and behind them is like the different party members that we'll have. And I never realized this until like yesterday, but like the party members that are behind them actually represent the party members that they'll be having throughout the game, I guess. So Namba, Seonhei, and Saiko, like, and eventually we'll have like Zhao with us as well too, with Kiryu. And then when it comes to like Kasuga's party, I think his party's pretty. Oh no, he's also missing another party member. He'll eventually have Jungi Han, I think. So it's interesting how huge the party is, I guess, for everyone, I guess. But anyway, I walked up here because I just wanted to get a quick full heal, and there's this here apparently. Reflect on table talks, party chats. No, we don't need to remember this. But yeah, I just thought it was an interesting thing that I wanted to like mention was all. That's all. Let me save here just in case we haven't really saved in a while. There we go. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll, I guess when it comes to the drinklings that we'll have here, I guess we'll start with, Namba. Might as well. And I'm gonna go ahead and just put my controller down, because we're probably gonna be here for a while.
Yo, Namba. 隣いいか？
もちろん。一人で寂しくやってるとこです。ああ、ただ、桐生さんもやっぱり飲まれます？
気を使わせちまってすまねえな。
これでも元看護師ですから。それに桐生さんのことは一番からくれぐれも頼むって言われてますんでね。
わかった。酒は控えとくよ。今日はウーロン茶にしておこ
う。なら俺もお付き合いします。マサ。
Masha. I guess Masha translates to bartender, possibly.
お前たちはみんな仕事をなくしちまったんだってな。
そうなんです。俺も一番も足立さんもみんないっぺんに。俺は以前訳あってホームレスやってましてね。そこからこの年になっての再就職だったんで、結構苦労して見つけた働き口だったんですけど、急にパーになっちまいました。
どんな仕事だったんだ？
医療器具メーカーの倉庫で検品作業です。
やっぱり医療関係なんだな。
どうかな。関係あるようなないような。まあその仕事に就くまではいろいろやりましたけど、どこも日雇いとか短期のやつばっかで。でも検品の仕事は2年契約更新してもらって、職場のやつらともうまくいってたんです。ほら、俺も年だけは行ってるんで、結構若い連中に慕われたりして。
Don't be so hard on yourself. You're a man of good character. I wish my junior showed me respect. If, like the number of times he gets like number of times punks pick fights with him. Don't be so hard on yourself.
年だけだなんて謙遜することないさ。俺も随分助けられたからな。お前が人に慕われるのもよくわかる。
そんな嫌だな。照れるじゃないですか。
照れる必要なんてない。改めて礼を。
So chill and cozy
い
here.
やマジでやめてくださいって。やばいな。やっぱちょっとだけ飲もうかな。
それにしても年食ってから新しい仕事に就くってのは随分苦労したろう。せっかく頑張っていたのに残念だったな。
そこですよ。聞いてくれます桐生さん。俺を慕ってくれた中には若い子もいたんです。
なんだ急に元気になったな。
いやだってやっぱり嬉しいじゃないですか。その子おおらかな子だったんでちょっとドジも多かったんですけど、そのドジっ子がね常々俺に言ってくれてたんですよ。南波さんはずっとここ辞めないでくださいねって。
居心地のいい職場だったみたいだな。
別に下心とかじゃないですよ。
わかってる。お前はそんなやつじゃねえよ。
たくも。でですね、地味な仕事でしたけど、俺はまあ人一倍楽しくやってました。新しい環境で新しい仲間ができて、やっと社会ってやつに居場所ができた気がしました。元ホームレスとしちゃかなり恵まれた再出発だったと思います。なのにある日急に契約終了を突きつけられて、もう来なくていいって。
理由は何だったんだ？
いやそんな説明ありませんよ。契約は更新しないと言われたらそれまでです。
ひでえ話だな。
ええ。でその後家に帰ってみたら一番のことがネットで炎上してると分かりました。それまで俺はハマの英雄とダチだってことを職場で吹いてましたからね。会社としちゃ自分らに飛び火しねえうちに俺を切りたかったんでしょう。
The whole like dumbass like stream thing that happened, like the first few
あ
chapters.
いつのせいだなんて思いません。一番も足立さんもはめられたんです。だから俺はほんの少しだってあいつらを恨みに思ったことはないですよ。
It's reasonable to be angry. What a good friend you are. Life is hard. Let's drink. What a good friend you are.
お前は大した男だ。なかなかできることじゃねえ。春日はいい友人に恵まれた。
いえ、そんな大層なもんじゃないですってば。参ったな。
お前は自分を過小評価してんのかもしれねえな。お前も自分の生活を立て直そうって時なのにすまないな。俺に付き合わせちまって。
そんなことないですよ。いや確かに一番に頼まれてハワイから送ってきたけど、今こうしているのは俺が好きでやってることです。だからマジでそんな気にしないでくださいね。でないと俺も帰ってやりづらい。
わかったよ。ありがとな。
じゃあこれからも一つよろしくってことで乾杯しますか。
そうだな。
For some reason, part of me just wants to like part of me expects Kiri just like grab one of those bottles on the bar there as well and just start chugging it, because he's just that desperate for a drink. But Nama's bond with the team has enhanced his skills. He can now use tag team Fiery Breath. Nice. I will probably forget about the tag team skills because I, for some reason, keep forgetting about those, but that's okay. Brawler's Guard. Having awakened his soul to level 4, Kiryu's Perfect Guard has been enhanced in the Brawler style. Successfully performing a Perfect Guard against an enemy's melee attack will trigger a counter. However, against attacks with, which hit multiple times, you must perform a Perfect Guard on the final hits. Timing is crucial. I see, okay. That is pretty awesome, though, that the fact that, the main jump for Kiryu gets better and better and better the more we, level up, like, the whole, like, awakening stuff there. It's kind of the same thing with Kasuga's like hero job as well too, where the higher you raise his personality, the better the skills for hero get as well. Which I was also hoping to swap back to hero for Kasuga as well at some point, but I'm just having like way too much fun with like Sujimancers as well with that job though. So I guess we'll see. Good infinite afternoon, my infinite friend. Infinite of size, yes. But yeah, welcome by the way, Lou. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, my friend. How are you, Infinite, doing? I'm doing pretty swell. Swelling pretty infinitely, I guess. How are you doing though, Lou? Hope things have been well on your end there. Hopefully the week has been nice and chill on your end there. Yeah, I guess we'll... Where's my wedding ticket? Says Namba. This is a dream. But yeah, I guess we'll do a drinking with another friend. We'll go back to Namba afterwards. So I guess we can start with Sionhei here. I gotta keep saying her name over and over so I don't forget her name. Sionhei.
Yo, Sonhei.
Sionhei, yeah. Sionhei, her name is Sionhei. I like, sorry if it's becoming very like I'm becoming a broken record, but I'm just trying really hard not to forget her name, like I keep doing for some reason. I'm good. Gonna leave soon to get some tools for the basements. That's good. You're doing good at the very least, there, Lou. Hopefully, you do find the tools you're looking for. Though as well. And hopefully the work in the basement as well too won't be too stressful and backbreaking as well.
持ち上げすぎだよ。
俺はその重荷を放り出したからな。
ああ、あのことか。
Yeah, the fact that Kiryu was like chairman for like what, 10 minutes?
もう20年くらい前か。もしあの時、桐生さんが会長を続けていたら、登場会はどうなってたかな。
どうだろうな。いずれ登場会は解散してたろう。時代の流れだ。俺一人でその流れがどうこう変わることはきっとなかった。むしろ俺がトップじゃ登場会の解散は早まったかもな。上に立つ器じゃなかったんだ。
Honestly, I do kind of agree with Kiryu there, where Kiryu is definitely not much of a leader, since his main way of thinking about how to, you know, solve disputes with anything is punching.
大丈夫だ。そんな風に思っちゃいない。バッサリ言われるのは少し新鮮でよかった。さすがは大組織のトップだな。
裏社会なりの掟と秩序が保たれている限り、特にやることはないさ。不心得者が現れた時だけ睨みを聞かせればそれで十分。トップの役割と言ったらそれくらいだ。楽な仕事だろ。
Easy for you, I'm sure. You don't like to show any weakness, do you? So dignified, I'm not worried at your presence. You know, I'm gonna say that actually.
さすがの貫禄だな。恐れ入るよ。
おっと、茶化してるのか？あいにく私は腕っぷしにも自信がある。あなたさえ良ければいつでもお目にかけるぞ。
そいつは今度にしよう。まだ酒が飲み足りないんだな。まだ時間はあんのか？
桐生さんがまだ飲むというのに、私から切り上げたりはしない。当然行けるとこまで行くさ。
いつもそんな調子で酒を飲むのか？あんたの部下になったら大変そうだ。
裏社会もパワハラに気を使うご時世さ。部下にそんな無茶はさせないよ。恐怖による支配力を否定するつもりはないが、 それだけじゃ長続きはしないからね。
なるほどな。つくづくあんたはトップに立つのが向いてるみたいだ。そういや、コミジュルってのは。
It is definitely very interesting seeing the leader of the Korean mafia in our party after all that crazy stuff that happened in the previous game, which is that whole screenshot there.
ああ、ただ私が全てを把握してるわけじゃない。必要な情報だけ腹心が私に上げてくるルール。
Well, I guess it's not really out of the realm of possibility with this game, since in the previous game as well too, we had the leader of the Chinese mafia in our party. Also, this fucking guy, every time I see this guy's jacket there, I can't help but just compare it with like a trash bag. The way it just kind of shines there with the whole black leather, whatever, it just looks way too much like a trash bag to me.
私の父親世代の連中なんかもね。
父親世代となると、俺と大して変わらねえ年か？
そうだね。組織で最古参の良きおじさんたちだ。彼らからはお小言をもらうことも多い。
あんたにも怖いものがあったか。
コミジュルの前は人言派にいた人たちだからね。若き日には全盛期の登場界としのぎを削り合った。おそらくキリュウさんが名を馳せるより少し前の時代だろう。私は彼らからあなたの武勇伝も聞かされたものでね。それが今隣にいるのだから、その緊張するというか。
ん？なんだって？
いや、なんでもない。忘れてくれ。
Slurp.
かつての人言派たちか。なら、俺があんたといるのを不快に思わなきゃいいが。
それは確かにどうなんだろうな。だがもしそういう気持ちがあっても私が抑えるよ。安心していい。あのおじさんたちも私の言うことには逆らわん。
Please don't take any risk for me. I'll meet with your elders. I really can count on you for anything. Please don't take any risk for me. Every answer I've taken so far has boosted the soul, which I guess works for me since the brawler seems to be the most used fighting style so far.
本当に大丈夫だよ。もう少し私のリーダーシップを信じてもらいたいね。
そうか。ありがとうな、ソンヒ。そばにいてくれて心強く思ってる。
ああ、最近の偉人帳は平和すぎてね。ずっと物足りないと思っていたところだ。あなたがこの町に現れたことで何か面白くなりそうな気がしている。
おいおい、何か物騒な期待をしちゃいねえか？
そんなことはないさ。いいかな、キリュウさん。改めてこの町に来たことを歓迎させてもらうよ。
ああ。
偉人帳へようこそ、キリュウカズマ。乾杯。
乾杯。
乾杯。Tina. God, that whole like reunion with Kiryu and Kashiwagi there. Kashiwagi being the bartender, by the way. That was definitely one hell of a scene there.
楽しいひとときだったようですね、孫一さん。
マスターの目にはそう見えたか？
ええ。
ここだけの話、実はずっと緊張していた。相手は堂島の竜で、まさに伝説の存在。裏社会では私よりもずっと格上だからね。偉人帳を代表して粗相はできないんだ。
Aw, I love how much she's fangirling for Kiryu. That's pretty cool.
私が聞いていた限り大丈夫だったようです。
そうか。マスターがそう言ってくれるなら安心だな。
そうですか。
あの桐生一馬と差しで酒を飲んでるなんてな。だがちゃんとやれてるぞ、私。
Alrighty. She can now use tag team dual impact. Nice. I gotta test out, I gotta try out these like tag team actions at some point as well too. Eventually. But yeah, we believe it or not, we still have some more drinklings to do. Just shows how much we've been how much XP we've been getting from the whole bond levels, I guess, eh? So yeah, let's go ahead and drink with Psycho now. Yeah, we'll be done with all this soon enough.
もしかしてお酒飲もうとしてます？お体は平気なんですか？
少し香りを楽しむ程度にやるだけだ。心配いらねえよ。
Big handsome lizard spotted? Nah. Thank you very much, Snivy. I've been booped. Boops back over to your Snivy. Welcome by the way, Snivy. How are you doing? Hope the week's been chill on your end there so far, and the streams have been nice and chill on your end there too.
サイコはキャバクラのママをやってるんだったな。
ええ、こう見えて一応オーナーです。前のオーナーが亡くなった後、いろいろあって経営を引き継いだんです。お店の接客は若い子たちが頑張ってくれてるけど、時々は私も接客してるんです。
Man, part of me wants to replay Yakuza 0 just for the whole Cabaret Club Bazaar minigame as well. That one's definitely like one of the most fun like video games to play when it comes to earning fast stacks of cash. Excuse my Jane disability wobbling and sloshing.
キリュウさんからお金なんてもらえませんよ。お、いけない。キリュウさんじゃなくて鈴木さんって呼ばなきゃ。
Just practicing Smash Tech, but had to charge my controllers, taking a break. Smash Tech can teach you some things about smashing. I'm just being silly though. Yeah, hopefully this Smash Tech has been fun so far in Under Snivy. And yeah, the Yakuza game has ever been lots of fun for sure. We're just kind of doing some drinklings with our party members here, so we can get some good buffs when it comes to in comment stuff. You can use my real name around friends, I guess.
この店に敵はいないし、そうしてくれると嬉しい。
ですよね。
I mean, I wouldn't mind, Huff.
やりやすいです。じゃあ、他のメンバーは
nah, I love it on Snivy.
私はキリュウさんって呼ばせてもらおうっと。やっぱりキリュウさんは一口お酒飲むだけでも貫禄ですね。大人って感じ。
お互い様だろう。
Gotcha. These games always interested me, but haven't gone around to them yet. They're definitely, like, out of all the game series I've played over the years, the Yakuza series has definitely been one of my all-time favorites for sure. I love, like, all the games tons, man. Each game just has, like, a really awesome, like, storyline, great, like, gameplay, and just lots of content to, like, get you sidetracked as well, too. And I love it for that. You've probably heard me say this before, but like, if you ever do consider giving the series a try, I would highly recommend starting with Yakuza 0. It's the game I started off with as well too when I first got into the series, and it's definitely the perfect game to start off with for sure. And it also still remains to be one of my all-time favorite games of the series as well, like to this day.
他の若い女の子にはそうでもないんだけど、私がつくお客さんの中にはちょくちょくいますね。婚活中の人で、それってつまり私の年齢が適齢期で、少なくとも周りからはそういう目で見られてんだろうなって意識しちゃう。しかも言い寄ってくる人たちの中には
Man, the fact that like Psycho's mentioned how like some guys are trying to like propose to her makes me wonder if she's gonna like subtly mention about how Casca tried to propose to her and like flub that so fucking hard.
正直、私としてはあまり結婚願望はないし、今のままでも 十分楽しくやってるから。でもその一方で私には双子の妹がいて、あの子には今付き合っている彼氏と結婚して早く落ち着けばいいのにとか思っちゃう。だって早く結婚しないと適齢期逃しちゃうから。
そいつはおかしいだろう。双子の妹なら年齢も同じなんだからよ。
そうなんです。自分のことは棚にあげてね。我ながら都合のいいこと言ってるなって分かっちゃいます。
それが分かってるなら俺から言うことはねえな。
そういえば
ん？
一番は私のこと何か言ってました？ハワイで一緒にいた時。
さてな。急にどうしたんだ？春日のことが気になるのか？
そういうわけじゃないんですけど、私はしばらくあいつと話してなかったから、ちょっと頭にくることがあったし。
しばらく話してないってどのくらいだ？
いえ、別に元気でやってたんならそれでいいんです。まあ一番のことだから、どこにいたってしぶとく明るくやってんだろうなって想像してましたし。やだ、ちょっと桐生さん何急に黙っちゃったりして。
If you got something to say, I'll hear you out. Talking about another man in front of me. Something happened between you and Kasuga? If you got something to say, I'll hear you out.
春日に伝えたいことがあれば俺が聞くぜ。何でも言ってみろ。
そんな伝えたいことだなんて今のところ大丈夫。でもありがとうございます。
別に今すぐでなくてもいい。
Not been booped.
これから先
Boop spec with tears, Snivy. Yeah, thank you for the belly rips as well.
俺にできることがありゃ
I like to imagine that what happened there is Snivy pressed the nom button and now it's giving internal belly rubs.
どうしたもんかな。
But again, that's just me being silly.
あんまりお前と楽しく飲み続けると春日のやつがひがんじまうかもしれん。
やだなもう。だから私たちはそんなんじゃないですってば。
そっか。じゃまた機会があったら一緒に飲んでくれ。迷惑でなけりゃな。
迷惑だなんてとんでもない。ただし桐生さんの体に触らない程度にですよ。
よかった。ならこれからもよろしく頼む。
Let's see if this works.
ええ、そうですね。
Oh yeah, that does. Okay.
もちろん喜んで。
There we go. A nice snack for the lizard. So I'm just like checking some stuff as well too. I kind of alt tab to check stuff. There we go. But yeah, Psycho can now use Tag Team Karaoke Fever. Sounds interesting. Oh, excuse me. Still getting hiccups. Okay. Save here again. We have one more drink link to do with Nanba. After that, yeah, we should be good for now until then. But yeah, with the amount of like XP we're getting when it comes to the bond levels, it's probably not gonna be long until we get the rest as well too. But yeah, we'll just get this one done and then we can get back out of the bar and get back to exploring around and stuff.
Yo.
どうも。
And yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Well, hopefully a nice comfortable inside your lizard belly now there, Snivy.
酒は控えろ。だろ。分かってるよ。
I love how like whenever we have a drink link with Namba, we just have tea, but like with everyone else, Kiryu just like drinks normally.
何か考え事してたんか。
ええ、まあとはいえしょうもねえことで。
どうしょうもねえのか、俺は興味あるぜ。
そうですか。じゃあ聞いてもらっていいですかね。
You and I are comrades, let your emotions out. I can wait all night. We're comrades.
もちろんだ。仲間だからな。
参ったな。桐生さんにそういう
Jacob's installing me too fast.
じゃあ
Yeah, it can definitely
まあ
happen.
させていただきます。
It's good to hear that you're cozy there as well, Snivy.
考
I'm very happy to hear that.
考え事って
I love how like we're talking about Forest. Kiryu said, "What's eating you?"
思い出したんですこの間職場の同僚たちにやってもらった送別会のこと。
ああ、医療器具メーカーの検品の仕事だったな。
覚えててくれてましたか。ええ、そうなんです。大勢集まってくれましてね。ただみんな心配そうでした。明日は我が身かもって。
どこも景気は良くないからな。
ええ。ああ、ほら、前ちょっと話したドジっ子、覚えてます？
Never mind it.
そんな子がいるって言っていたか。
ほら、見てくださいよ。送別会の時の写真です。その子も来てくれて。この子、みやびちゃんって言うんですけど、帰る時、俺のために泣いてくれました。
優しい子なんだな。
ただし、その場で恋愛的な感情ではないって、しっかり釘は刺されちまいましたかね。
そこは優しくねえな。
もともとは秘書もやってたって話で、きっとその気になりゃ
I'm
いい
always
男
available
を
for
呼んで
food.
みるんです
Sounds good, Snivy. I'll just pat my belly happily for now. Anyway, speaking of belly pats, thank you for the belly rubs, Danny. And welcome, by the way, Danny. How are you doing?
みんな
Hope you're doing well. Hopefully the week's been showing you in there so far.
首をかしげてました。どうも一番の炎上騒ぎと俺の首がつながってるとは思ってないみたいで。まあ、だから俺も特に何も言わずにおきました。おかげで寂しいながらも楽しく飲めましたよ。
だが、お前はまだ踏ん切りがついてないようだな。
ええ。本当は早く次の職を探さなきゃいけないんで
Doing
す
so
が。
on a good shawarma wrap and watching some movie with a friend. Ooh, that's good to hear doing so there, Danny. I'm very happy to hear that.
俺なんかより
And
も
hopefully you did enjoy the shawarma there as well. What movie did you watch, if you don't mind me asking as well too? I'm kind of curious.
わけにいかんのですが、どうにも。
It's okay to feel down. Be honest with me. We'll drink until you talk. It's okay to feel down.
お前も頑張ってたんだ。落ち込むのは無理もない。可愛いドジっ子と一緒にいられる職。
Batman Ninja versus Yakuza League. What a fever dream of a movie. That's it. It sounds very much like a fever dream there, but also very cool, honestly.
冗談だってけど。
I actually like earlier today thinking about it, like with Batman there. YouTube like recommended me a video of like some kind of crossover movie, I guess, with like Batman and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And the thumbnail showed Joker and Harley Quinn, but they were like they were furries in a way. Like Harley Quinn was like a hyena, and the Joker was like a poisonous like viper, like a snake. Was definitely very interesting to see for sure.
そんな俺に一番は力になってくれって言ってくれたんです。そんで桐生さんは俺に助けてもらったって。
Batman vs Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was a really fun movie. I can imagine, yeah, just from seeing that thumbnail alone.
救われます。
I need to watch more movies for sure myself.
なら、これからも厄介かけさせてもらうとしようか。
Ichibum, best Yakuza.
喜んで。
He's the greatest Yakuza ever, that they're having him as a star character in that Sonic racing game. So hell yeah. Speaking of which, by the way, for those, I know I mentioned this yesterday, but for anyone that's interested in the recent Sonic Racing Crossroads game, there is going to be a open playtest happening this coming weekend, starting on Friday. For those that might be interested, You can actually go on Steam or other platforms right now to download the game ahead of time, so you'll be ready for the playtest coming up. I made sure to do it myself yesterday, and I'm definitely ready for sure. Alrighty. I'm so excited. I am as well too. I definitely do want to check out the game for sure. I'm not sure if I'll ever get the game myself. Part of me definitely wants to get it for sure, but it still feels a little bit too expensive for me, unfortunately. I don't have a whole lot of, like, you know, money to throw around, unfortunately. But yeah, who knows though? Maybe someday, hopefully. For now though, now that we've done all the drinklings there for now, let's actually get back to roaming around, doing some more, you know, exploring around. So I guess we'll start things off by just running over down here, and we'll help out whoever's in need there. Part of me wants to get it because it has Ichiban. I definitely don't blame you there, Danny. I'm sure Ichiban will definitely be a really fun character to play as in that game. I'll buy for both of us, Kick. I would definitely love it tons for sure, there's Snivy, but at the same time though too, I would also say, you know, save your money, because like I said, the game is definitely still very expensive. But still though, I do appreciate the thought at the very least. I want to get Silksong, Battlefield 6, and Digimon Time Strangers first. Oh yeah, I've heard of all those games as well too, yeah. That Silksong game's definitely been, it's definitely been getting a lot of people excited for sure, eh? It's actually going to be out pretty soon as well too, eh? So that's that's going to be pretty awesome. 7 years of waiting finally over? Exactly, yeah. Ichiban is one of my top 10 fave video game characters ever. Kiryu is also there naturally. Yeah. For me, I would say the same thing as well too, but also Majima. Majima also has to be there as well. Give me your Steam and I will. I DM at all. I mean, when it comes to my Steam, it's pretty easy to find. Just search up HappyLizard and you'll see a giant chunky lizard. But yeah. No, either way though, I would still say, you know, save your money, because again, the game is really expensive. Majima and Goromi. Goromi also has to have Goromi there, yeah. I love that. This looks like trouble. Should I step in? We do get money for this, so, and stat boost, let's do it. And hey, what's going on here? Who the hell do you think you are? Keep walking or we'll kill you. Let's see how tough these guys are gonna be. Okay, they're just regular guys. Shouldn't be too bad. They do have, like, extra health, it looks like. I just got a friend request from Snivy. Okay, hold on, I should probably, like, accept that. Oh, and actually pause the game there. Because if I don't do it right now, I'm gonna forget later. There we go. But yeah, no, either way though, when it comes to the Sonic Racing Cross Worlds game, I definitely do plan on checking out the playtest this coming weekend. I might actually hopefully stream it as well too. I would love to stream it as well. Damn it, I can't time the block at all. Also, shouldn't I'm a very full order? I mean, I can... I can always fit more snacks in Giant Lizard Belly for sure. I still want to at least add you on Steam because, like, I am shocked I hadn't already. Yeah, actually, I'm kind of surprised we weren't already friends on there either, but that's okay. It happens. I also forgot, I wanted to check out the tag team skills we have now, so I might as well do it here. Let's see what this one looks like. Pretty good. Ow, fuck, I can't. I'm terrible at timing the blocks. Which sucks because I want to get those blocks with Kiryu as well too, so I can see the counter hit there. Tag team Fiery Breath. Tink. That's actually fucking awesome. That one's my favorite one so far now. Okay, what about with Psycho now? Oh, it's a team heal. Interesting. Interesting. So it's a heal, but also gives buffs as well. That's actually pretty fitting for the fact that with Psycho we have her doing the idol job as well. There we go, got the block. Wow, 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 wow. It's an Astery. Wowie. Welcome by way, Astery. How are you doing? Hope we're doing well, and hopefully Dead by Daylight was also fun earlier. Can we have a shout out for Astery, by the way, please, and thank you? Because Astery is also a very lovely streamer that deserves lots of love and support. I still love that the battle menu reads Sega if you read from top, then left to right and bottom. The battle menu reads Sega if you read from top, then left to right. Shit, I need to get into a fighting again so I can see see what you mean there. Hey, thank you for giving a shout out, Evans. I appreciate it. Because yeah, like I said, Astery is definitely a very lovely, wonderful friend who also streams every once in a while. And is also the artist for some of our emotes here, by the way. Astery made the looming emotes and the hug emote that we have here. So hell yeah. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I was doing that. Okay, I guess when it comes to cleared up the whole map here of all the stuff here, we'll just kind of start from like down here and just gonna move up north more and more. So let's go back down here then. Ah. And while we're here as well too. Battle menu reads Sega. If you read from top, then left to right. Where? Where am I seeing it? Hold on. Oh, I see it. Okay, I see now. I see what you mean. Skills, etc. Guard and attack. Sega. How have I never noticed that before? That's actually pretty cool. There we go. Yeah, I've been playing this game for like how many hours now? Like, hold on. I think I have like over 100 hours in this game now. If I check really quickly. I do. And I somehow have never noticed that before at all. That's crazy. But yeah, like I said, this is definitely gonna be the part of the game where we just kind of like chill out and just like, you know, get into like a whole lot of fights here for the grind. I could maybe do this like off stream, but like I kind of want to do the whole reminiscent stuff like on stream is a thing as well. I want to be able to like reminiscent on the past Yakuza games of everyone here, you know? Which is why we're doing this whole grind here now. It'll be fine. Damn it, I'm so bad at blocking. There we go. Debating on hopping back on Helldivers 2 after like over a year, though I need people to play with. If I had the game, I wouldn't mind playing it with you for sure there, Danny, but yeah. No, I don't have the game, unfortunately. It's all good though. If you do hop back on Helldivers 2 though, I do hope you have lots of fun in the game there. I have heard that game is definitely tons of fun for sure. Yeah, they just say the same dialogue. Nothing much changes when initiating the fights here. This is definitely a good grind though. Like, not only do we get like XP for our jobs, but also XP for like other stuff. Just executed that guy. I love this Prado job. Damn it, I'm doing a terrible job of trying to block all these attacks. I really wish that guy wouldn't move so much there. Could have done a nice combo there. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing okay by the way, S3. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing it right there as well. The hell pod would barely hold all that stuff, Lizard. Yeah, I can imagine, yeah. Would probably be very hard to fit my immense bulk in one of them, eh? Still wouldn't hurt to try, eh? I guess every so often I'll just try and save, just so I don't lose any, progress. Never know. Where am I going now? There's another one down here. I think I marked Conquest, though. Okay, there they are. Yeah, like, honestly, just doing this, like, we get XP, we get money, we get, like, stat boost for the whole, awakening thing, like, it works out well for us. Okay, so up in the beast mode so I can break this guy's guard, though. Just fucking toss that guy all the way to, like, Kingdom Come there. Damn, hopefully eventually I'll be able to get like a perfect block with Kiryu and we can see that like whole counter hit thing. Hopefully. Stab, stab, stab. Nice. Alright, getting those level ups. Essence of Remembrance, Dragon of Dojima. I think that's our first, or second Remembrance, or Essence skill there. The first one was the one of Kasuga where if you complete the whole Dondalko island stuff there, you get the whole Essence of Laser Beam again. So that's pretty cool for sure. We'll definitely have to check out this skill now. Hell yeah. So that is 45 MP. Costs less than the Komaki Master skill apparently. For some reason, Essence of Remembrance. For some, even the greatest victories weigh eternally on their backs. Man, I gotta see what this looks like. Holy crap, we gotta get to another fight soon. Let's go down over here. Help out the next person in trouble. This guy's still talking about the weird statue here. High school who loves brown statues. Is it me or does that Kappa have a really fine ass? Like, cut me a slice of that cuts cake. You're a weirdo, you know that? Oh no, hold on. I can't quite look at the ass of the statue there. The camera's like being weird. I mean, I would say eat a sandwich. That ass looked kind of fat, or like flat. Not fat, like it looks like a flat ass. But I don't know, maybe that's just kind of because of the whole weird angle.
お、インスタントカメラが売ってる。懐かしいな。まだあるんだ。
知らないの？最近若い子の間でちょっと流行ってるのよ。
そうなんだ。
なんかアナログな温かさとか楽しさがあるんだって。
温かさ。楽しい。
インスタントカメラってシャッターを押してもすぐわからないじゃない？現像するまでのお楽しみっていうのが面白いみたい。写真もちょっとぼやけてるのが逆に温かみを感じていいとか。
スマホに比べて不便なだけな気がするけどな。
そういう体験も一緒に楽しんでるってことか。
実際経験してきたおっさんにはなかなか出ない発想だな。
だが久しぶりに撮ったら楽しいかもな。今度やってみるか。
マジっすか。これ全部撮り切らないとフィルムもったいないですよ。
だったら全部撮るしかねえな。
さすが桐生さん。じゃあなんちゃんシャッター係ね。
俺は映らねえのかよ。
Yeah, I vaguely remember the old times when you take a picture and the whole like picture would come out on those like little paper things. Good times back then. Anyway, step in here now. Gotta remember, I gotta check out the new skill we got with Kiryu. Here we go. Excuse me. I can only target one fighter here, so you. Punched the air right out of that guy. That was awesome. I think those like tattoos that appeared behind him during that, those were like tattoos from like other people from Kiryu's life from over the years. Because I think there was one of the koi fish, eh? The koi fish tattoo was Nishiki's back then. Ow. Damn it, oh my god, can I just get like a regular block in at some point? Ah, fuck this, let's start using some skills here actually. Nishiki! Poor Nishiki. Nishiki's life was definitely a pretty tragic one for sure. We'll forever remember hitting him. There we go. Trip that guy. Yeah, let's just go ahead and finish this guy off. Damn, I don't know if you can block that actually. I tried to block it there. I guess this didn't work. Get out of here. Lizard. Hey there, Sir Frexo. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well, and hopefully the week's been showing you so far. Thank you for the hydrate and the care package reminder. I'll go ahead and hydrate and stretch you really quickly. Good hydration. Refreshing. And I'll get a stretch. Good stretchies. I've slept for 5 hours. Hopefully it was enough hours at the very least, Vexel. I'm sorry you couldn't get to the 8 hours of rest, but yeah, like I said, hopefully you still got plenty of cozy rest at the very least there. I know for some people, like, it's actually a thing with my mom as well too, I've noticed. My mom is able to function well enough when it comes to like getting like 5 or 4 hours of sleep, but if she gets like a full 8 hours of rest, she'll just like wake up like super exhausted for some reason. It's weird. Why did I open this up? I wanted to check, Awakening here. Unlocks perfect guard for counterattacks, increase resistances. Basic attacks make stun enemies in close combat and rush style. Nice. Oh, can perform a heat action near a stunned enemy. I see, okay, so that's why I'm not seeing the heat actions anymore. Because we need to stun them is why. Okay. Enhances basic attacks in close combat. Perform heat actions with nearby objects. Okay, so yeah, that's probably why we're not seeing the heat actions anymore, is because back when Kiryu first got in our party, all this stuff was like maxed out already, which is probably why he was already such a beast in our party then. But yeah, after all the crazy nonsense that happened over the course of the game, now we gotta make him all powerful again. Increases evasion. Has his basic attacks close combat. Okay. Can lift heavier objects. Enhances weapon attacks using nearby objects. Okay. It definitely seems like the one I would probably want to swap between the most of is probably the Russian brawler, just to try and stun people. Probably keep that in mind, I guess. I was playing Guild Wars 2 and let time go by. Oh, I get you there. I know the feel as well, yeah. It's happened to me before as well, where I'll get like really into like a game, and all of a sudden, next thing I know, like it's like 3 in the morning. I also almost read the GW2 there as like Garden Warfare for some reason. I don't know why. Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2 was a game I used to play here and there as well back then. I would still say it's a pretty cool game. It's a pretty fun one to play with friends. I haven't played it too often these days though. You know what? These guys are pretty close together. Let me do an AoE here. There we go. Wasn't enough to take out the last guy there, unfortunately. Damn it! Someday I'll get to see that counterattack there. Someday. I did the same with Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I think I did the same thing as well myself too, way back then. Yeah. Final Fantasy 14 is just a pretty cool game for sure. Oh, again hiccups. Oh boy. Okay, next one is over here. Let's get some takoyaki here first, get a quick full heal in. Because we've definitely been losing some health here and there. So we'll just get some absolutely tasty takoyaki, maybe some cheese and spicy fish roe. And yeah, there we go. This one should hopefully be enough. Looks like it's enough to max out everything there. Itadakimasu. Yeah. Alrighty. And I guess from here we'll save, just in case. I like to make a habit of just trying to save whenever I can, here and there. these guys getting in our way here. No big deal. More XP for us. More money as well. FF14 has me in a chokehold. No, I definitely know what that feels well, yeah. I used to be pretty, addicted to the game myself as well back then. Like, I used to play it a lot. At least I got a guard in there. Yeah, I think I was supposed to get like a chain tag in there, but messed up. But you know, I've been hoping to get back into playing Final Fantasy 14 as well at some point soon too, cause I still need to catch up on the whole post Dawn Trail content. I've kind of been neglecting doing the story quest within whatever. I still also need to check out like the new alliance raid and whatnot too. Ugh, I'm hoping to get around to it eventually, hopefully. That guy. Whoa! That poor guy just getting annihilated. Damn it. Damn it, I wasn't ready for that attack. I'm not doing a good job of blocking all these attacks, but whatever. At least we're not losing too much health. That guy's dead. There we go. Feels good to be getting all these level ups in though. I'm definitely liking it. Okay. Looks like I missed the other one I could save over there, but that's okay. We'll go ahead and move over to the right a bit there now, since there's some bond bingo stuff we can do there, and also another reminiscent thing. Eventually I'll run back over to like the west part of the town here and help out whoever's in trouble there too.
このお店は電子マネーで払うとポイントつくんだ。
電子マネーか。聞いたことはあるが、よく知らねえんだよな。
スマホのアプリにお金をチャージして支払うんです。スマホだけあれば買い物できるし、ポイントもつくしで便利ですよ。ただ、店によって使える電子マネーが違うのが難点で、私は8つの電子マネーを使い分けてますね。
それ、本当に便利になってるのか？いい感じだ。
Life advice: contactless payment is king. I mean, I guess, but I don't know. I've never really been a big fan of the whole idea of like using my smartphone to pay for stuff. I don't know. I'm fine with just using the, you know, my bank cards and stuff, or just actual money. Cabbage rolls. I've never really had cabbage rolls before myself, but I'd imagine they're pretty tasty. Also, welcome by the way, tis be the giraffe. I'm sorry if I mispronounced the name there, but yeah, thank you for the head pats. And yeah, hopefully the week's been showing you under.
でもそんなに安くなってないな。
買わなくていいのか？
たまにセール対象になるんで、それまで待ちますよ。歯磨き粉は限界まで絞ればあと数日はいけるんで。
安くなる頃には今のチューブは紙みてえな薄さになってそうだな。よし。
Lifestyle, save.
絆が深まったぜ。
That's definitely the kind of lifestyle I try to go for as well. Save as much money as I can. I love the description for the whole lifestyle thing there. He uses his toothpaste up to the very last little speck. I've heard of stingy, but this is ridiculous. Well, I mean, like, no, like, when you gonna save money, especially in this economy? It can definitely be pretty rough for sure. Let's go ahead and reminiscence on, I guess, magazines? What is this? Alrighty, all this toaster needs a nap. No problem there, Indiana. Hope you had a nice cozy lurk here, and hope you have a good nap there as well. Enjoy the rest there, my friend. Thank you for the belly rubs as well, too. Be seeing ya, my friend. That's one big drugstore. Should I stock up? There's never an end to the fighting, so I always end up in the drugstore one way or another. Yeah, the stamina and, like, the energy drinks that Kiryu is always using in, like, every fucking game. Like, it's just like the energy drinks are just a go-to like health items you'll always be using like every game. Nothing beats stamina, toner, and toughness. The perfect trifecta to get you through a brawl. I don't recognize where that screenshot's from though. Could be from like anything, honestly. Whenever there's a tough battle ahead, you've got to line your pockets with these guys. But their names are so confusing. Because of that, I always get them mixed up. That's my only complaint though. Whoever's in charge of marketing these things, I expect to see some improvements. Reliable allies, the energy drinks. Yeah, if I remember, the Stamina Royale is like usually the best like health item you can use in these games. I think it's the same thing in this one as well too.
高級焼肉屋の近くで飯を食うと何でも高級焼肉の味に感じるっていうライフハック知ってます？ホームレス時代に先輩から教えてもらったんですよ。
それはライフハックなのか？聞いたことないが。
まあ、嗅覚をフル活用して匂いを。
I'm diving in the store here to avoid fights while I'm listening to this stuff here.
譲っておかずになるとして店に迷惑がかかるんじゃないのか？
なので、ギリ迷惑にならない近場の公園探して食ってました。
やってることはあれだが、一応マナーってもんはあるんだな。いい感じだ。
Life hack: white rice with a side of smells. Well, I mean, smelling food is another way to eat food in a way. Back when he was homeless, Nama would get by on smells and rice alone. Guess he'd eat in the park to avoid bothering people. That specific picture is from Zero, where Reina throws the salmon into Nishiki during Majima's story. Oh, okay. I guess I just never... I don't remember seeing that as all. I think it's because, back in that fight in particular, I always kind of breezed through it quickly because of, Majima's breaker style. It's such an overpowered fighting style in that game, but so fucking satisfying as well. More Bond stuff here.
そろそろ美容院予約しないとな。
どうした？あまり行きたくないのか？
そうじゃないんですが、出費がかさむなと思って。最近宿毛矯正が取れてきちゃって、あれ結構高いんですよ。
宿毛矯正？サイコはくせ毛だったのか？
そう。朝のセットに時間がかかっちゃって地味に大変なんです。桐生さんは髪まっすぐですよね。逆にパーマとかどうです？
パーマか。まあそのうちやってみてもいいかもな。
本当に？桐生さんの爆発頭見たいな。
いや、爆発させるつもりはないぞ。
He's been through a lot of explosions throughout the games as well. There was one game where like people legit fire rocket launchers at him just because they're that mad at him. I love the fact that like Psycho asks Kiryu if he'll ever get a perm and just starts imagining Kiryu with like the same hair as like Kasuga's, even though the hair that Kasuga has is not considered a perm. Well, maybe it is, but what do I know? I guess another one here though. I just gotta keep walking so I can avoid the fights. It's a QTE where you can catch it for free heal. If you fail the QTE, then Nishiki gets HP back and goes into heat. Interesting. I don't think I've ever actually seen it myself. It's either that or just I've forgotten it completely. Chronic illness. He has a perpetually stiff back. Ugh, I can imagine that sucks. Because like, the only QT I can remember from that is when Reina like gets a ball and tries to smash it over Majima's head. I think you get an achievement as well too if you fail that QT, by the way, which I think is pretty hilarious. Okay. Let's go on ahead. Oh man, my belly's actually starting to rumble. I'm thinking of food now. Yeah, let's keep moving over down this way. Eventually we'll get back around over in this area here. I just want to make sure we're getting everything that we can. So yeah, we'll go over here. Excuse me. Why am I hiccuping and belching so much? I guess it's just because of the lunch I had. I ate some waffles for lunch today. It was pretty good, but after I ate the waffles, I also had like a bit of pepperoni, and I think that's why I'm all gassy now, because of the spicy pepperoni. There we go. Wipe the floor of those guys there. I guess we're starting to reach that point now where I'm getting a nice decent level in. I'm probably still going to want to keep leveling up as much as I can though, because when we got like much further up north there, the bad guys were getting really like tough there. So definitely gotta try and get as much level ups in as we can.
サエコは普段どういうゲームをするんだ？
格闘ゲームとかですかね。店の子や常連さんが好きで、最初は付き合いみたいな感じでやってたんだけど、ハマっちゃって。
付き合いってことは相手に花持たせたりしてたのか？
毎回私の KO 勝ちですね。わざと負けるのなんて嫌だし。
付き合いとは。よし。
Favorite video game genre: fighting games. Okay, fighting games are definitely pretty fun to play for sure. When it comes to being fighting games, actually, I don't really play a whole lot of them myself. I mean, I guess, I don't know if, like, the Yakuza series counts, but I guess I have definitely played a good amount of those. I don't know, I would probably consider the Yakuza games to be more like a, beat 'em up than, like, a fighting game, to be honest. But what do I know as well, too, eh? When it comes to like fighting games, I usually think of like the arcade style fighting games like Street Fighter or like Mortal Kombat and whatnot, you know. No, I want this one. Cause I gotta break this guy's guard. And you know, I definitely have played a good amount of fighting games back then for sure. I think my very first one was Street Fighter 2, the arcade one. I was definitely never good at fighting games though. I'm still not good at fighting games, to be honest. I would say I guess the one I'm kinda decent at is Smash Bros, because I definitely have played a lot of Smash Bros over the years. But even then, I think the biggest reason why I struggle to get into like fighting games myself is because there has been moments where I tend to get a little bit too competitive, I guess, with fighting games. Because I don't know, I guess for me it just gets too frustrating when it comes to like getting my ass handed to me in certain games like that, you know? Because in the cases of like Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter, whenever I'm fighting someone that, you know, knows their combos and just like, you know, gets me in a lock, it's kind of hard to like learn from my mistakes there because I don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong in the first place. So I guess stuff like that just kind of like frustrates me as well when it comes to like fighting games. But either way, though, I definitely don't hate fighting games. I think they are pretty cool. I just struggle with them is all. When it comes to my favorite genre of games, though, I guess the game genres I play the most of usually is definitely RPGs, racing games, and shooters. Definitely shooters as well too. I definitely play a good amount of like shooting games. I have also been trying to get into playing more racing games as well too. I've just been kind of struggling to like pick a racing game as well to play. I mean, I guess here's hoping that maybe eventually I'll get that new Sonic Racing Crossroads, and maybe that'll be something I'll be playing a whole lot of. Who knows? I do also sometimes. Oh god, that's a big guy. Challenger approaching. Oh my god. As I'm talking about fighting games as well too. We probably want to start using our skills here. I'm gonna go ahead and heal with Psycho here because her health is kind of getting low. I'm gonna use Poison Cloud Burst over there. There we go. Maybe try this on him, I guess. There we go, got the big damage in. The guy just fell over. Ow. I tried to block there, but I didn't know the timing. Yeah, this guy's pretty much just done. Yeah, get him out of the way, because I think that guy's gonna be the most problematic. Like the camera angle tried to show Psycho about to fall up on there, but that guy was already dead. I am actually noticing though that we're not really wiping the floor with these guys like we were earlier. And I think it's because we are starting to get to a point in the area now where the enemies are getting a little bit more high in level, closer to what we are right now. So, yeah, no, again, it's a good thing that we're leveling up and grinding here. New Sonic Racing Crossroads racing game looks really good, and Vector the Croc is playable. Yeah, no, if I do get the game, I'm definitely gonna be playing as a Vector, just cause, you know, biased towards, I guess, scaly characters in games like that. Can you blame me though? Like, why wouldn't I want to play as a reptilian character, you know? There's another bond thing here too.
Kiryuさんって踊ってたりしたことはあるんですか？
まあ、昔ちょっとな。
I know one character in the Yakuza series was who was a dancer.
ダンスは学校の体育くらいでしたね。こういうところで踊ったことなんてほとんどないです。
そうだったのか。だがサイコは運動神経もいいし、すぐお立ち台を立てると思うぜ。
お立ち台？桐生さんが踊ってたのっていつの時代？え？
いい感じだ。
That's actually kind of funny. Last time Kiryu's ever danced was way back then during like the 70s, I think. During the whole disco minigame Yakuza 0. Oh man, another minigame I missed from that game. Holy crap. I'm glad he is in the full game, but too bad he's not in the online playtest, at least from what I saw. That definitely sucks for sure, but that'll be okay. Don't suddenly feel like playing anything, just want to flop on something soft? I mean, you are already in something soft when you think about it, Danny. Pats my giant belly. There's apparently a mahjong in that building there. Yeah, I was gonna mention too, when it comes to like racing games that I've been trying to like find to play. I do still play the Fortnite racing game mode that they have in there, the Rocket Racing. It makes me sad that they don't really do anything with that game mode anymore though, because I genuinely do love that game mode. I think it's a really fun game mode to play. I really do wish they would make like more tracks for that game mode, and maybe like rework some old ones so it doesn't feel so, you know, terrible to race on. Maybe someday though, hopefully. Was there because of a big fire? Yeah, I remember all that stuff there. I think the pro tag from this game is also Racer in Crossroads. He is, yes, Kasuga Ichiban. He's a star character in the Crossroads game as well, yeah. And people are definitely very hyped about it. To be fair, they probably only have the smaller roster for the playtest, for simplicity and focusing more on how the game may be like. Yeah, the whole idea of it is it's a stress test basically for their servers. They want to stress test their whole servers to make sure it's ready for when they release it. So, you know, the best way to usually do that is just, you know, start a playtest. That's what they're doing. Guillaume Mijul headquarters are just up ahead. My history with Guillaume Mijul goes way back to my connection with their parent organization, the Jin Guan Mafia. And now Sion He's not only leading them, but after Zhao ceded power to her, she's also in charge of the Liu Main. It'd be no exaggeration to say that Sion He has the entire Yokohama underground under her thumb. She must be under a lot of pressure. Still, what an impressive feat. Even though it's only been a short while since we met. I can tell she was born to be a leader. She has the potential for it. Seeing next generation carry us into the future fills me with hope. I sound like a geezer just now. Okay, so an interesting little reminiscence of the previous game before this one. Yakuza Like a Dragon. I thought for a second Kira's about to reminisce on the whole Jinguan Mafia from the other games. But, oh well. Some more guys in trouble down this way. How difficult are these guys though? Yeah, they're getting to like level 31 now. Again, no, it's a good thing we're getting to these fights. I definitely need to grind. Stop, Senagoi. I think that literally translates to, if you want to die, step up. I might be wrong though, I don't remember. There we go. Hey there Ellie, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well, hopefully the week's been showing you under so far. Thank you for giving a shout out to Ellie there for me. Yeah, how was Gears of War, by the way? I saw you were streaming that game the other day. I haven't played the Gears of War game myself in like forever myself. I remember I played the first one like way back then when it was first a thing. It was kind of difficult for me to get into because I like when I first played Gears of War, that was my first time ever actually playing like a cover shooter kind of game. It was pretty cool though. I definitely enjoyed it. Ramen or soba? I kind of prefer ramen. I guess I'm signing with Psycho here. I kind of feel bad. I should have sided with Sion here. Ah well, don't matter. I was sticking with my gut there. I think it's because I also had like ramen noodles like the other day, and I'm still thinking about them as well.
切り替え早。桐生さん、グルメレポーターとか向いてそうですね。
そうか。俺は食いたいものを言っただけだがな。
I mean, Kiryu's also, like, there's a lot of things that Kiryu's had experience with. In another game, there he was also, like, a chef at one point. Like, there was a minigame where he helps cook, like, ramen noodles.
どういう意味だよ。
ナンバドンマイ
Oh, I love that. Doing okay, just been chilling? That's good you're doing okay there. I'm very happy to hear that. And Gears was fun? Hell yeah, it's good to hear you had lots of fun with Gears of War as well, too. Yeah, I've only ever really played the very first one myself, but from what I remember, it was a pretty cool game. I kind of never got around to beating that game, though. I think it's because at that time I was already busy with like a bunch of other games. I don't remember what, but you know, it was a long time ago though. I feel bad again for siding with Psycho though. I should have sided with Sion. Hey there. Oh well, don't matter. I should be using my skills more. These guys are getting to high level and I want to be able to, you know, do damage. Hey there Tyson, welcome on in. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty swell. I see you're doing pretty swell there as well too, the flexing emote there. Love it tons there, Tyson. But you know, I do hope you are doing well there. Hopefully the week has been chilling you're under. Let's go ahead and finish this guy off here. Or try. I've never seen it attack before from those guys. That's funny. Damn it, that guy's supposed to be stunned. Wasn't supposed to do a skill there. Ah, these guys are getting a little too spread out again now. Ugh, okay. I'll just focus on doing weaknesses here, so... Stab you. And I guess we can try and finish this guy off here. Ugh, I'm still feeling the tickle in my nose. I really desperately want to sneeze, but I just can't. Ugh, it's such an annoying feeling to have. I hate it so much. When you gotta sneeze and it's just not coming at all. I'm all cold. I hate being cold. Gotta say, I missed the original Yokohama battle theme. This one ain't bad, but still. No, I get you there. I mean, I definitely like this theme as well too. Part of me does also miss the old theme, but I definitely don't mind this one. Welcome by the way, Zulio. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hopefully the week's been chill so far. These guys are definitely taking one hell of a beating. I'm gonna have to heal at some point too. Okay, so when Psycho's turn comes up, I gotta heal. There we go. Okay, magical song. Let's hope we can get most of everyone here. It's mostly Psycho and Sion here that need healing, so I'll just kind of aim here. There we go. I don't know why I walked back there. I thought for some reason if I stood closer to Kiryu there, we could have gotten like a combo thing there. Don't matter. They're done for. Oh, Devil's Twister skill. That one's such a satisfying move. Excuse me, still getting hiccups. That damn pepperoni. Tyson, send him for a swib. Love it. The Flash especially could probably do a bath, if you know what I mean. Most likely, yeah. Yeah, those Flashers are definitely a very goofy enemy type for sure. Didn't this guy, yeah, you can... This is a store you can go to like, buy some kimchi, but also weapons. I do wonder if we can eventually make, like, weapons for, like, Psycho, like her idol job and whatnot, like we could in the previous game. I'll have to, like, figure that out, like, later.
そういやよ、の前に半純機から聞いたんだけどよ。コミジルにある風車って洗濯機1台回すくらいらしいじゃねえか。今もまだやってんのかい？
ああ、風力発電のことか。もちろんだ。日々研究しているぞ。性能もアップデートして、そよ風でも取りこぼさず発電できるようになった。
ってことは。
そう。脱水ができるようになったんだ。安定した発電が課題だが、やはり自然エネルギーだと難しくてな。
乾燥できるようになるにはまだかかりそうだな。
南波が自転車漕いで発電してくれてもいいんだぞ。
それは遠慮しとくぜ。
I love that. I remember back when I was a teenager, actually, in our science class, we were supposed to like take part in like a science fair and have our own like little projects and whatnot. And originally we were gonna have a science project thing that was gonna be just like that, where using a bike to like power electricity, but we never really got around to doing that. I think it's because of like how expensive it would be to get like a bike was why. Eventually we went for something a lot more lamer, just to, you know, like get our credit, which was basically a whole science little project that would be like, you know, the discovery of like which battery brand lasts the longest. We tried like Duracell and whatnot, and if I remember, the battery type that actually lasted the longest was definitely Duracell batteries. I think they still do to this day as well, which is pretty cool. So I guess a little heads up for anybody that needs batteries, I guess, eh? I want to switch to beast mode and take out that one guy who was blocking. Hey, there we go, I got the counter finally. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. I can swap to beast mode here and take out this guy. Oh, I mistimed the damn button press, but don't matter. I just annihilated all this guy's terror. Excuse me. Just trying to refine my voice. I do realize this like sometimes every so often. Ow. Sometimes I notice whenever I'm streaming that I tend to lose the voice I'm trying to go for. And I think that's usually caused by the fact that I get too excited in some games like this. But it happens. Yeah, let's just go ahead and grapple this guy. There we go. Get out of here. Alrighty, part-time paladin. Nice. Doing some good work with getting all these level ups and then stat boosts here, that's for sure. Okay, we have another reminiscent thing here. Wonder what it's gonna be. This area is Korea town now. Reminds me of my history of the Jingguan Mafia. Yeah. That was definitely one hell of a scene there. Our feud dates as far back as Kazuma-san's time. We've had a number of conflicts with them in the past. It was kill or be killed, but here I am now, fighting alongside the remnants of the Jingguan Mafia, Jungi Han. If you told me this years ago, I'd never believe it.
懐かしいな。
Because you never know what life's got in store. The future's always unpredictable. Yeah, that whole Jingguan Mafia feud shenanigans, that was the whole, that was basically the plot of the second Yakuza game, or Yakuza Kiyomi 2. That was definitely a pretty nuts game there. Oh damn, yeah, once you walk up here, it's all danger zone here. We definitely need to get the level ups in quickly. Speaking of which though, there's another Bond bingo here.
こうして街を走っていると運動不足解消になるの。
孫妃は運動不足なのか？
もちろん体をなまらせるわけにはいかないからトレーニングはする。だが組織を束ねるものとして座っての作業も多くてな。
コミジュル総帥もデスクワークには勝てねえか。
だから意識して決まった時間に体を動かすようにはしている。ラジオ体操とかな。規則正しい生活ができていいぞ。
なかなか渋いな。だがちゃんと早起きしてやるとは立派なもんだ。
まあたまに寝過ごすので昼に録音した体操をすることもあるが。
規則正しい生活とは。よし。
Bad habit, sometimes sleep till noon. I mean, I do the same thing as well sometimes. I am definitely not much of a morning person, unfortunately. When I wake up in the morning, it takes me forever to wake up completely. Probably for like a whole, like, I hate, like, I'll wake up at like 9 sometimes, but like it'll take me like a whole another hour to like fully wake up. I'm trying out the new arrangements. Dark God Papa egging him on towards horrendous acts of murder. No, I get you there, Zulio. Sounds like I have lots of fun there for sure. I love it tons. I hope you'll continue to have lots of fun with the Baldur Chronicles that you're making there. Oh, you know what? I never actually tried this. Kasuga likes to play in traffic a whole lot, but what happens if we do the same thing with Kiryu? Can we actually... I gotta try this now, I gotta experiment. We gotta wait till traffic's moving though. Damn it, I missed. It can be hard sometimes to get run over. Oh wait. Oh, are you kidding me? I think the cars are perfectly... No, never mind. Okay, so you can still get run over, okay. I was just mistiming it, I guess. I thought for a second, because of how like perfectly dead stop those cars got there, I thought for a second we couldn't get run over there. But no, never mind. You can. That was funny.
そういえば、難波は看護師だったんだよな。資格を取るのは大変だったろう。
そうですね。臨床実習や試験勉強、いろいろ頑張りましたよ。ちょうどここみたいな本屋で参考書買いまくってたな。
立派なことだ。真面目なんだな。
ただね、つい漫画も一緒に買っちまってさっぱり勉強進まなくて、あの時期の漫画は全部読んでたかもしれねえな。
真面目なんだか不真面目なんだかわからんな。いい感じだ。
School days, read a lot of comics as a student, or manga, as they say. I never really got into manga or comics books myself. There was a time back then when I was a little lizard that I did try to actually get into some comics, but it was kind of a struggle to get the comics, so I just kind of gave up on that very quickly. I do know a friend of mine though that I think still collects manga to this day actually. She collects like she has like a big collection of like different manga books and stuff, like there's one series about like a butler, I forget what that one's called. I think Black Butler? I can't remember. There's some for like One Punch Man as well too, some Dragon Ball Z. I'm sure she has like a bunch of other... I think she also has Attack on Titan books as well too. I can't remember what else she has, but yeah, her collection of manga is pretty cool. Con anklets. In fact, punishes. Here I come to save the day, Timon B7 knows. Hell yeah. I love it tons there, Zulio.
焼いたパンのいい匂い。でもこの頃は外でパンを買うのも減っちゃいましたね。
飽きちまったのか。
いえ、最近ホームベーカリーを買ったら
I'm bread maker.
ハマっちゃって。
ホームベーカリー？自分でパンを作ってるのか？
ええ、最近のはすごいんですよ。こね、発酵、焼きが全自動。発酵時間の調整もできて、パンの食感も変えられるんですよ。
I've never actually heard of a bread maker that you can use at
焼
home.
き加減を変更すると耳の柔らかさも変えられるんです。今ならキャッシュバックですごくお得に買えて。
最後はテレビショッピングに出たら大活躍できるかもな。
え？
よし。
Currently hooked on bread making. Interesting. Honestly, like I'm kind of curious if like a bread making machine is a thing you can actually own at home now. Would be awesome to have like homemade like bread and like that.
寿司屋か。たまには回転寿司に行くのもいいな。
ソンヒが好きな寿司のネタとかあるのか？
いろいろあるが、回転寿司ならサーモンが一番だな。乗っている油もくどくなく、まろやかな甘みがいい。
なるほど。確かにうまいよな。ちなみに2番目は？
炙りサーモンだ。
本当にサーモンが好きなんだな。
Salmon's definitely tasty.
絆が
I've never had like salmon in the form of sushi, but I've definitely had salmon as like a fried, you know, like what am I trying to say? The fish and chips meal. That's very tasty to me. She sure likes salmon. The problem is freeze tank gauntlets. Once upon a time, staring Dante them. Hell yeah. Doesn't take it well. No, I can imagine there, yeah. I love that though. Freeze tag gauntlets. If I ever get like a gauntlet that gives me like ice powers, I want to name it that. Freeze tag. And these guys are running all over the place. Yeah, there we go. That time I perfectly saw when the attack was coming, and I'm so happy I got the counter hit there. That counter hit was actually like awesome. Like the fact it took out the guy as well too. God damn.
ナンバは酒には強いのか？
いや、そんなに強くないんすよ。あんまり顔赤くならないんで強いとか言われるんですけどね。すぐに眠くなっちまうんで、電車で寝ると大変なんですよ。
大変？
高確率で終点で降ろされるんです。これ昔飲み会ラッシュの時期は諦めて終点まで定期買いましたね。
そりゃまた賢明な判断だな。よし。
Drinking habit. If he goes down drunk, he's not waking up. I would say my bad drinking habit is when I'm like really pissed drunk. I tend to get very affectionate, which means well, as an example, there was this one time when I got like what the hell?
ああ、リンリンですね。前にさっちゃんが潜入して客に脇舐められそうになった。
いらんこと言わなくていいの。
いろいろ大変だったんだな。
でも店はちゃんとしててなかなかいいところっすよ。
おう、 じゃあ今度行ってみるか。
さっちゃんはさすがにやめとくか。
みんな行くなら私も行くわ。知った顔ももういないだろうし、昔を知ってるスタッフも少ないだろうし。
じゃあ今度みんなで飲みに行くとしよう。
I love how Namba had to like mention the fact that like Psycho went undercover there and almost had her armpit licked because of that one guy. Fuck, I lost track of what I was saying there now. Oh, the rates. So yeah, like whenever I get like really drunk, there was this one time when I was at a friend's party, and we had like plenty to drink during there, and basically I got drunk enough to the point where I started like getting up from my seat and just wandering around asking people for hugs, like giving people hugs like here and there. Like I would walk up to one person and be like, "You need a hug," and just like just like have my arms all wide out and be like, "Come here." But other than that though, I'm also very chatty when I'm drunk too. Apparently it's very hard for me to get me to shut up whenever I start talking, which is pretty funny.
あら、ここの名画座休業しちゃったんだ。
結構マニアックな映画やってて好きだったんだけどな。
ああ、私もたまに利用していたのに残念だ。前にやっていた3ヶ月連続サメ映画チャレンジは熱かった。
チャレンジ精神旺盛な店主ね。
3ヶ月もやれるほどサメ映画って数あんのか？
あるんだ。サメを舐めるな。
すいません。
多いと何見ようか迷うよね。何かおすすめとかあるの？
最近だと火星人に操られた悪いサメと地球のサメたちがニューヨークで戦うやつだな。王道だが燃える展開だった。
王道ってなんだっけ？
まあ多様性の時代だからな。
多様すぎるぜ。
この間はついにサメが海に現れる映画が公開されて話題になってたぞ。
サメってなんだっけ？
Define shark. I love that. A movie where there's like Martian sharks battling Earth sharks. That sounds awesome. Am I a monster after all? Runs off. Able to Vinzante mention something that gives Dante chills? Nah. Lots of story stuff happening there for sure. There's Zulio. Reminisce. Huh. Never thought there'd be a vintage movie theater here. Wait, I recognize this. Our Winter Sonata. Starring, Yu Hin? That's that Korean movie star I met in Kamurocho. It's been ages. We did all sorts of things together. Running from his fans, showing him movies. I heard he left the limelight for some time. Looks like he's made a comeback.
思い出せ。
Good for you, Yu and Jin. Here's hoping you stay successful. Oh man, I'm losing my voice. Yeah, I remember in a previous game, Yakuza Like a Dragon, you actually help him out as well too, when he's down on his luck there. And he goes back into the limelight again, thanks to Casca's help. That's pretty cool. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, map is starting to look a lot more clear now. There's just like less icons down here. Still got a lot more to go through here though. A lot more for sure. But from doing all this stuff though, we're definitely getting some nice XP for our bonds here and there. Like we're already ready to bond with Sionhi and Namba again. Then for like the whole awakening thing there, like got some nice level ups for that as well too. Got real close. Yeah, I get you. Bond level. I think our bond stuff increases when Kiryu goes back to being a party member in Kasuga's party. I don't know when that will be.
Yes.
Probably won't happen ever anymore, for all I know. We'll see. I should probably save here. Oh, nope, not quit. Hold on, where am I? Save, here we go. That would have been bad if I accidentally quit the game there. This should be fine though. The game does make autosave, so hopefully I wouldn't have lost stuff there. Yeah, let's go ahead and help out this guy now. Come a thruple. Thruple, eh? Interesting. Yeah, these guys are kind of tough. I should probably be using skills, honestly. Maybe leave him charmed. Give him a cold. Let's try this one. Love Drunk Typhoon. Well, I missed on two, but the other ones are definitely charmed. So I guess you know who to aim for. God, that's such a satisfying skill. Just the way you spin around there. Shooting all those revolvers. Ow, 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 ow. I guess we'll go ahead and just like focus on this guy here. I love that the charm people are just following up on our attacks on their friends. There we go. Nama pulls out the gat. He really did, didn't he? Hey there, Beeps. Welcome in, by the way. How are you doing? It's good to see you, my friend. I have a whole box of cookies on me. Okay, let's just use a weapon on this guy. I'm worried that we'll eventually break his whole charm thing there if we keep hitting them, but we'll hopefully be okay. Either way, this guy is pretty much done for. There we go. Perfect. Off skills jutsu. Maraka's voice. Actually, I want to quickly see what those skills I unlocked are. Moth skills jutsu. Unleash a moth flock, inflicting magic damage to a line of enemies with a chance of putting them to sleep. Oh, okay. So I guess I imagine it's like the 1,000 stings, but instead of summoning hornets, you summon moths. So that's pretty cool. For Psycho Sting, though, Maraka's voice. Remove status ailments from all allies with inspirational lyrics. Okay, that one's also pretty good. Yeah, no. The idol job is basically just like it was in the last game, where it's just really fucking overpowered when it comes to the amount of heals and supportive stuff it can do, which is gonna be really good for us. But yeah, let's keep moving on. There's a tough fight over there. I guess we'll go in there later. We got some more bonding stuff here, and also another reminiscent thing.
この店ではレシピ本がベストセラーなのか。
孫妃は料理もするのか。
まあたしなむ程度にだがな。ただ私は少々辛く味付けをしすぎてしまうらしい。部下に振る舞ったら皆顔を赤くしていた。
なら先に半純義に味を見せたらどうだ。
させてこの結果さ。あいつめ気を使ってうまいと言いよって。
なるほど。参謀の気遣いがあだになっちまったのか。なら俺が今度味見してやろうか。遠慮なく感想を言うぜ。
桐生さんに味見。それはむしろ本番では。
本番？
いや、なんでもない。今日はちょっとベストセラーを買って帰ろう。
I love that. See, he's just such a fangirl for Kiryu there. So, favorite flavor is spicy. I mean, I do like spicy food as well too myself. I can't eat spicy food too often anymore these days though, because of how wrecked my guts are these days. But that's okay. Also, I think I forgot to take a picture of the theater down there. I was too busy like fuck sakes, I'm gonna have to like, do that later. Or wait, is it down there? Yeah, it's over there. Maybe I did take a picture of it and I just don't remember. No, I did take a picture, I think. I can always just check it real quick. I'm not seeing it here. I don't think I took a picture. Yeah, no, here it is. I did not take a picture of the damn thing. Damn it! Ah, these guys are in my way. I guess we'll just shove them away. So annoying, but that's okay. Let's try... Nah. I'll just throw some more stars their way. I think the bad guys are a little too spread out now for AoE attacks. That's okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay, before I forget again, let's take this damn picture. There we go. Cause yeah, I forgot to take a picture of the damn theater there when I was reminded of it when I walked up over this way and I saw another picture thing. Also, how did I miss a safe? God damn, I'm so scatterbrained all of a sudden. Yeah, did I see another picture taking thing here? Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Well, it's a good thing I remembered at the very least there. What are we missing on here now? The Sasaki building, and inside is the Sasaki ENT clinic. Sasaki. Sounds familiar. I think he's reminiscent on the Like a Dragon Ishin again, if I recall. The name Sasaki sticks with me for some reason. Because of this weird dream I can't forget. I don't know why, but in this dream, I was Miyamoto Musashi. Yeah, it's the game I mentioned there. I lived under an alias, working for merchants in the red light districts of that time, even though I was Miyamoto Musashi. I still had a duel against Sasaki Kojiro, and won. At least the dream was somewhat historically accurate in that regard. Just when I thought it was over, I had to fight off these guys in Demon Mask right after. Dreams sure are weird. But it all felt so vivid. The emotions still linger in my mind. Perhaps this is a memory for a past life? Ha, yeah, right. That'd be ridiculous. I love that. I love how like a Dragon Ishin is just like a whole nother game that like Kiri has a dream of. I think that's really cool. Oh, it makes me wonder if we'll see stuff like that for like that one Yakuza game that's Sega never really, or I guess Sega makes references of it here and there. Yakuza Dead Souls, that like one zombie, it's a zombie Yakuza game that they made one time. Oh, I did want to play that game someday for sure. I just wish they would like remake that game, you know. I don't know if they ever will though. Well, we can definitely dream. Is there by chance like a menu thing for these part-time hero stuff that we're doing? Maybe not. Oh well, doesn't matter. Another reminiscent thing here though. Also, oh, that's what it was. Okay, I saw the dinosaur up here and I remembered I have to take a picture of the dinosaur, and then that's how I remembered about the theater. There we go. Wet Kitchen Dinosaur. Love that dinosaur. Okay, actually, you know, speaking of which, let's go get some burgers. We kind of do need some healing, so might as well get some burgers. So we'll get this one, and Guess we'll just get the other burger. God damn, yeah, I'm starting to get hungry. Thinking about the burgers now. I think it's because I'm also planning on having some burgers for dinner later as well. Some homemade burgers with some fries. Ugh, getting hungry. But yeah, what's gonna happen over here now? It's so different from Kamurocho here. Yokohama's a bustling town in its own right, but doesn't have the same glitz and glamour as Kamurocho. Ah, what's that one from? I don't remember. It could be from the first one, it could be maybe from the second one. I'm not quite sure. Come to think of it, the Snake Flower Triad also had a hideout here. I lived here with Haruka before we moved to Okinawa too. Even though it's been a while since I last visited, this place is as amazing as I remember. But it still can't measure up against Kamurocho. Heh. Kiryu just loves Kamurocho that much. Okay. Either way, there's some more people to save over to the west here. Let's go help them out. I heard someone knock something over, then I knocked over those bikes. Actually, hold on, I'm curious. Oh, never mind, okay. I tried to walk into the women's bathroom because Because I remembered in the previous game, if you try to walk into like the women's bathroom or in the men's bathroom, your party members just start having like a conversation about that kind of shit. Speaking of shit, grabbing shit from the toilet. Because apparently that's a resource. Anyway, let's save this damn guy here. I wonder how I'm doing on money actually. I haven't looked at how much money I have yet. Let's try this here. Damn it. I pressed Y at the start of that button prompter because I thought for some reason I had to press Y. What should I do here? You know, just attack. There we go. And these guys are weak to ice attacks. They are getting lots bit spread out now. Let's do it here. There we go, perfect. Oh my god, getting attacked by like by a giant corn dog. Seeing all this food is definitely making me very hungry now. God damn. Let's try this attack here. Moff skills Jitsu. Well, it was definitely pretty effective against that one guy there. It was kind of hard to read exactly if that skill hit or not though. Get out of here. Have a rotten day. Oh, the bond with Kiryu just grows normally. I noticed his bond level just went up there. Okay. Interesting. Either way, we'll save here again. Okay, one more guy to save over to the left there. I purposely tried to knock that guy over, but he got out of the way. Okay. Also forgot to look at the money again. It doesn't really matter, honestly. I'm probably not gonna be spending too much money as Kiryu anyway. But we'll see though. There's a chance I might still spend a whole lot when it comes to like what is it? The workshop. We'll try this skill again, see if this will work. Well, it kinda did on one guy. And the other. Was definitely not perfect, but yeah, did something. Oh wait, this guy is, guarding. Let me do something about that. Or not, I guess. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I have this skill at the very least. I can just lasso the guy. Seeing the lasso there kind of like low-key reminded me that, there's a character in that one beat-em-up game I need to get around to playing someday, Kings of Hell. You can play as like a big buff, chunky cowboy gator in that one. And yeah, I gotta get around to playing that game so I can play as that gator, because he looks pretty cool. And dare I say also very hot. There we go, alright, just gotta take out that guy now. Garrus is such a looker. Legit, yeah. When I saw that outfit of his as well too, I wanted to see if I could like replicate that outfit in with my character in Final Fantasy XIV, since Rothgars also get like a sort of what do we call it, like a thong, I guess. Or Speedo, I guess that would be it, Speedo. But no, I kind of struggled with, unfortunately, when it came to that. But it don't matter. What are we gonna bond them with here now?
ハワイはスコールが多かったが、こっちはずっと晴れているな。
でも私、雨って結構好きなんですよ。
おお、そうなのか。珍しいな。
まあ正確には雨っていうよりも傘が好きなんです。おしゃれな傘を持って出かけたいので、雨の日も大歓迎ですよ。
なるほどな。雨の日を楽しむのはいいことだ。俺も高い傘を買ったことがあるが、台風で瞬殺だった。
台風は歓迎します、ね。
よし。
So she likes umbrellas. Okay. I don't mind the rain myself as well. I like the rain for, you know, how soothing it can feel to just kind of step outside and just, you know, have the rain fall on your head. I don't know. Maybe it's just me because I like to, you know, soak my scales in water. Maybe that's all it is. I can reminiscent something down here, I guess. I guess it's gonna be a reminiscent of the gambling hall down there. Hey there, stranger. Hmm? Me? Yep. If you got some money on you, I run a couple games here. Games? Are you some kind of card shark? Just a humble gambler. Koi coin ochio kabu, as you please. Consider yourself welcome. You never know. Might walk away a little richer. Didn't exactly expect a gambling den in a place like this. Sure, that could be entertaining. Happy to hear it. It's just down this ladder. Whatever you're in the mood. If you don't mind me asking, why'd you say I'm welcome? Are you inviting anyone who passes by? Actually, I keep a very tight list of clientele. It's just, you remind me of a kid I once knew, when I was running games out of West Park in Camarocho. Imagine that. Sometimes that's all it takes. Good luck to you, stranger. Oh, okay. So I guess the guy that used to also run the gambling hall back in Camarocho in previous games. Who would have thunk? Why that sounds so violent, the way I like went down the ladder. Holy crap. Yeah, sure enough, there's a whole gambling hall down here. Huh. I had no idea there was a gambling den here. Oddly enough, gambling dens always remind me of Haruka. Oh yeah, that's right, because there was a whole scene, there was like a whole weird scene where you just kind of Kiryu takes Haruka to a gambling hall. Because, like, I think it's just because Haruka wanted to like go out somewhere and Kiryu's like, okay, gambling hall. I have very, very vague memories of this scene, though. I could be totally wrong about it, but yeah, no, they go to a gambling hall. It's so weird. She had a gambler's instinct, one that's strangely good at that. Her predictions were always right on the money. Heh. After listening to her, I ended up winning too much, and a huge fight broke out.
そういえば
These memories never fail to make me smile nowadays. I feel a bit sorry for those gamblers though. Because they got their asses kicked. I love that. Someday I definitely want to like learn how to play Koi Koi. And maybe even Oichokabu. Probably Koi Koi first though. I've seen people play Koi Koi before and it looks like a pretty fun game. I just need to like, you know, learn the cards and all. For now though, let's get back up here. Oh, there's a, there's another, reminiscent thing there, but it's gray this time. We'll definitely save here. Because I think that means we're about to get into a whole, like, long cutscene here. Alright, so let's see what this is gonna be. What kind of memories are we gonna be, walking down here with?
そうだ、キリュウさん。知ってます？そういえばここの近くに伝説の裏吹き屋がいるんです。
Oh fuck, are you about to like
伝説の裏吹き屋
like I forget the name of the guy, but like in the previous Yakuza games there's this like chunky guy that you talk to like if you want weapons like repaired or made.
今日は私もなんちゃんもいるし、顔パスで買い物させてもらえると思う。
I thought for a second that maybe Kiryu's about to like reminiscent on that chunky guy.
あいつが伝説だなんて大げさだよ。
よくわかんねえが興味深いな。近くなんだろ？よかったら案内してくれるか。
ええ、もちろん。
Big
ほら
stretches.
キリュウさん、このはしごを降りた先に伝説の裏吹き屋っていう人が立ってるの。
わかった。じゃあちょっと行ってみるか。
The underground arms dealer. Alrighty. Check out the legendary weapons dealer. Alrighty. Why is that sound effect so like violent to me? It sounds like someone's like slapping their head on the ladder there as they fall down. But yeah, actually I do need to put a bit of a pause on the stream here because I actually need to use the restroom. So I'll try to use the restroom as quick as I can. And when we get back, we'll go forward on the whole arms deal thing here. So yeah, be right back everybody. Be my friends. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about the wait, everybody, but I hope everyone took the opportunity at the very least to get up and stretch their legs and get some water and maybe something to snack on as well. Speaking of which, I also did a quick final hydration as well too. And yeah. Welcome back, hey, thank you, Emmons. And yeah, big hugs over to you there, Braun. Welcome on in, by the way. How are you doing, my friend? Hopefully been doing well there. Yeah, let's talk to this guy here. So this guy is apparently the legendary arms dealer or whatever.
俺のいるこの場所は裏の世界だ。観光をするようなノリで来るんじゃない。
あいにくこの町でお前が商売できているのは私が黙認しているからだ。これから先も続ける気なら身の程をわきまえるんだな。
コミジュルの女王か。なるほど、わかった。あんたがいるんじゃ何にも
I'm just gonna put my controller down for now.
一人、俺の知らんやつがいる。誰なんだ、そいつは。
こちらは私の客人だ。紹介は以上だよ。それでも不足はある。
Sorry.
言ってみる。
Kind of losing my voice a bit, I guess, maybe.
だが、どこかで見たことがあるような。
Ranger Zones, I feel like I know him too. Did we meet sometime in the past?
ソンヒ。こいつの名前はなんだっけ？
Yeah, honestly, I'm trying to remember if I saw this guy in the previous game as well. I don't remember.
チャウカーロン。
Oh, is it really that guy? Oh my god. Okay, no wonder I don't recognize him because his hair is so fucking long in here. And yet it also doesn't make sense too because like he should be dead.
そっちは名乗らないのか。どうも気に入らんな。フェアじゃない。
Yeah, for those that are not, that don't know, Kiryu's remembering of the leader of the Snake Flower tribe, which was like a Chinese like mafia in the previous Yakuza games that died. So you can understand the confusion here.
その次に多いのが鈴木だという。
それがどうしたっていうの？
いい加減につけた偽名といったところか。
Might as well say his name was Chanto.
仮にこの人が偽名だとして何の問題がある？鈴木さんの身元はこの私が保証してるんだ。そろそろくだらんおしゃべりはやめて武器屋として商売を始めたらどうだ？
いや、そうはいかない。
なんだと？
おい、お前、もっとよく顔を見せろ。
That doesn't make sense though. How could this be Lao?
帰らせてもらう。もう買い物する気が失せたよ。
なんだと？待て、おい待つんだ。わかったぞ。お前の正体が。昔と雰囲気が変わったな。気づかなかった。お互いに年を取った。
Yeah, honestly, I would have never have figured this the guy in the arms dealer there was the Snake Flower triad leader.
そうか。だがお前が誰だろうとこのまま返すわけにはいかない。 最初に言ったはずだぞ。ここは裏の世界だとな。
チャウカーロン、お前、自分が何をしているか分かっているのか？この私を敵に回そうというんじゃないだろうな。
いや、孫妃、あんたの方こそ裏社会の掟に背こうとしているんだぞ。素性のわからん相手を不用意に連れてきた挙句、一方的に取引中止だと。そんな真似をあんたが許すというのなら、偉人町の裏社会はもうコミジュルを信用しない。
なるほど。 だったらどうする？
腕試しと行こうじゃないか。俺はいつもそうやって新しい客を品定めしているんだ。直接手合わせすれば、その男の正体も確かめられるだろうしな。
Guess I can't just walk away. Fine, maybe.
俺があんたに勝ったら客として扱ってくれるんだな。それでもコール性詮索もなしってわけだ。
そうだな。いいだろう。
いいのかい、鈴木さん。
俺は昔から商談ってのが苦手だったんだ。
That's why Kiryu's not much of a leader.
その代わり拳で
Because when it comes to negotiating or problem solving or any kind of thing, Kiryu thinks punch, 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 kick, punch.
実に面白い。同感だ。
Okay. Is our whole party gonna... Yeah, here we go. And sure enough, he's wielding that, fucking knife on a stick, whatever it is. I forget the name of that weapon, unfortunately. That's okay. Let's try and do stuff that will increase our agility here with, Sionhei. Increase, agility. Boost agility. Also, just realized the music playing. Like the music, like low-key, kind of made me think of Matrix almost there, the way it sounds. I'll try this one. Okay, for Psycho, let's see. I guess for Psycho, just try and give as much debuffs as we can. So I guess start with like Impish Kiss. Hey there, Jack. Welcome about it. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, there we go. Attack is lowered. That works for us. Yeah, I guess just try and use whatever we can to like give as many debuffs and do damage, and also give ourselves buffs as well. As for Kiryu, I guess we wouldn't hurt to summon someone, eh? I started laughing because I thought about the idea of summoning Gondawa, the fucking baby guy. Nah, let's try using something else. Try using skills. We have the MP, so we gotta use it. Just trying to figure out what we can use. I'm just gonna try this one, lowering their attack some more. Damn, didn't know how to time that at all. Okay, so Kiryu's definitely bleeding, which is not good, but that's fine. We have things we can use to fix that. Damn, we're definitely taking a beating. Let's see. Essence of Pistol does heavy damage. Let's try Hammer, Essence of Hammer. Okay, Psycho's turn's coming up, so we'll definitely try and get as much heals in as we can for Kiryu, because he definitely needs it. Okay, I want to get rid of his bleeding, but we'll just do magical voice here. Let's do magical song. Actually, get a full party heal. There you go, perfect. Hey, nice, got the counter in there. Let's try this. Oh, he resists knife. He's getting all powered up. Owie. Essence of bowling. Let's just go bowling. Hey Nico, let's go bowling! Damn, no stat boost. Yeah, I guess try something that doesn't involve a knife then with this guy. Let's just keep using... Yeah, I guess just try to keep using the one I was using already. And I guess we'll try and... Oh, the miraculous voice targets everybody despite wherever you're positioned. Does it actually cure bleeding though? It does, nice, perfect. Nama's also not drunk anymore because of the bourbon that he drank. You know what sounds fun though? Drinking bourbon, let's do that again. Damn, this guy's like resisting a lot of the ow, 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 holy crap. Like we're not doing a whole lot of like debuffs on this guy. Oh. Okay, we're definitely losing health, but I'm gonna just keep beating this guy. Heat action. How did I get this heat action though? Why now? I'm not gonna complain because that was definitely cool. That's definitely a classic heat action there. Love that one. Let's get more drunk on bourbon. Why not? When in doubt, bottle. Just like a true demo man would from Team Fortress 2. Bottle. Alrighty. Reigns of the Master. I don't think we can use that accessory because I think that's an accessory to boost XP gain for a job we're not using at all. But still, look at all those level ups and ranks up there. That's hell yeah. That is awesome. Dynamite Fever, nice. Alrighty, time to put the controller down again, because we're gonna get a lot of story stuff here, I bet.
しらじらしいことを。お前は俺の本当の名前を知っているんだろう。
本当の名前？
ああ、そうだ。何年も前に俺はこいつと死闘を繰り広げた。俺の本当の名前は
お前の名前はチャウカール。他の名前で呼ぶつもりはねえぞ。お前の商売人ならそれで十分なはずだ。
何？
そして俺の
I like how the subtitle said and, but he said Nani, which means what?
もうそこから先の詮索はよしてもらう。勝負に勝ったらお前は俺を客と認めると言った。裏社会の口約束は重い。特にコミジュルの女王が その場に立ち会った時にはな。
ああ、その通りだ。異論はないね、チャウ・カーロ。
貴様、何の真似だ。
大した強さだったぜ、チャウカロ。だからあんたの扱う武器なら期待できそうだな。
当たり前だ。この俺は伝説の裏武器屋なのだから。
一時はどうなるかと思ったけど、これでやっと普通に買い物できるのね。
ああ、うちで買い揃えた武器だったらお前たちはどこまでも強くなれる。
Yeah, that is crazy though, cause like I want to know how in the fuck this guy survived getting shot in the head. By the way.
堂島の竜を殺すことだってできるぞ。
そうか。つまらねえ売り文句だ。
まったく、もう余計な口を叩くな、お前は。
The underground arms dealer. Alrighty. But hey, at least now we have another place to go for weapons. So hell yeah. First a tri-boss, now an arms dealer. As far as weapons go, I can't imagine him dealing in anything less than the best. Maybe I should check out what he's got. Damn. But no, that's still fucking crazy. Survive getting shot in the head somehow. Oh my god, man. Whatever. It's like, I guess don't question it, eh? He uses abilities to dodge, duh. Actually. I love that. Hey there, other pups, by the way, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well, and hopefully week's been enjoying your under so far. How's Twilight Princess, by the way? Hope you've been having lots of fun with that game. We tried to stream that game ourselves as well back then, but I kind of, I didn't really mean to, but I kind of did stop playing it because I was kind of getting really, I got kind of tired of, like, the frustrations I was having with the game. Maybe someday we'll get back to the game, but, yeah, for now, though, we've just been really distracted with, like, this game and Doom the Dark Ages ourselves. I want to heal. There we go. Gotta head off gotta head off now, your glorious lizard. Want have a nice day? Yeah, no problem there, Astri. Thank you for being here. Hope you enjoyed the lurk there, my friend. Big hugs over to you, my friend. Take care, Astri. Be seeing ya. I love the smoochy emote there, by the way, otter pups. This is very cute. I think I'm almost done with it. It's been a slog. It's a great game, but it's got jank. It's definitely got jank, yeah. No, I agree though. I definitely 100% agree. It's a pretty cool game for sure. I do love the whole like setting and the story so far. It's just, yeah, like there's just a lot of jank, honestly. It just gets very frustrating having to deal with it. It's still cool though. Let's see what kind of weapons we can get, by the way, while we're here. So we get this bottle of wine, that anklet, ice scooper, a microphone that apparently does less damage than the one we have already, but it does have a chance to stun, or has a chance to charm, and also does fire damage. Love how it says a whip, but it's just a mace. Yeah, if I compare it to the one we have already, it does like less attack and magic, but I kind of do want to grab it though, just because it does fire and stuff. I'm gonna do it honestly. I'm gonna grab it. I can always try and upgrade it as well too, since I can give this weapon brands, so that tells me I can upgrade it later. Man, I'm getting pretty hungry. My belly is honestly starting to do the loud rumbles. Yeah, like both microphones have the same amount of stars, so I guess it doesn't really matter what I use. But I'm gonna try and use this microphone for now, just because of the extra stats. So this should be good, honestly. This should be a nice, decent lineup. We don't really have a lot when it comes to electricity damage, but at least we are able to cover fire and ice now better. That's cool. Let's go ahead and save here. There we go. Lately when I play older games, I'm reminded how video games as a whole would just... Every game had some sort of really shitty thing. Bad camera, bad controls, and we just like were... Well, my... buy me another game, so... No, I understand that feel for sure, yeah. Thank you for the better episode of the way, Braun. Big hugs back with you, my friend. Yeah, no, I definitely know that feel for sure. Every so often whenever I go back and play like an old retro game that I used to love playing, I also do get into that kind of like moment where I'm reminded of like how terrible jank was in certain games. Especially with like Legend of Zelda games as well too back then, like the 3D ones. Like, there's definitely some really cool ones for sure, and I do love them a lot for sure, but there is definitely lots of moments in those games as well too where I'm just reminded of like how janky the controls and the camera can be in those kind of games, so it can be pretty rough. But I still love them tons either way, if you ask me. I still love them for like the memories that, like the sense of nostalgia I'll get for those kind of games, you know. And speaking of nostalgia, let's reminisce on something here. Lots of cars here to Chinjo. Guess that makes sense, considering there's a highway nearby. Is he really about to reminisce on the time that he was in a fight on the highway? Can't say I have the greatest memories of highways though. When I was trying to rescue Haruka, I was ambushed by the Snakeflower Triad, which led to a car chase. Once, I was even attacked by the Jingwon Mafia and had to fight them off on a cargo bed. Yeah, I've had nothing but dangerous experiences on the highway. I mean, he's also an experience on a dangerous experience on the highway in Yakuza 0 too. That was like the one time where like I think Kira's ever actually like maybe killed someone there too. Since, you know, he's had to shoot down a whole bunch of cars there. But I guess we don't talk about that scene here. What kind of bond can we have here though?
桐生さんって教師とかも結構似合いそうですよね。
そうか？
ええ。教え子のヤンキーがチンピラにさらわれるんですけど、そいつが囚われてる倉庫に乗り込んで暴れる桐生先生。はあ、目に浮かびますね。
お前の教師イメージは何十年も前で止まってそうだな。いい感じだ。
Favorite drama, any of the old teen dramas.
よくわかって。
Bingo! We only have one more bingo bond thing to do with Nam as well too. And then that's gonna be the whole card filled up. Nama's take on being a teacher is pretty twisted if you ask me. He watches too much TV. I'm trying to think of like cartoons I used to watch back then, or shows like that that had the whole like drama like Nama mentioned, but I'm kind of struggling. The closest I can think of is 16. I used to watch that cartoon somewhat often back then growing up. Not too terribly often though.
学校か。制服着て通ってた日が懐かしいな。
制服か。俺の頃は学ランだったが、最後に来たのはいつだったか。
桐生さんの学ラン姿とか、ちょっと見てみたいかも。
お互い制服着て話したらちょっと面白いかな。まあタイムマシンでもない限りそんなことできない。
あ、うちの店の企画で制服のイベントあるからできますよ。男性のも用意あるので、桐生さんも良ければぜひ。
案外何でもできる。
That sounds kind of cute though. A whole cabaret club that does nights where they kind of do cosplays, you know. It makes you wonder how many furries maybe have gone over there and just dressed up as like, you know, their sonas. If I want to reminisce in here, I have to take out these damn thugs. Ugh, annoying. Also I somehow didn't recognize that this is a mini boss that we're in here. That's okay still. Can I target the guy back there, please? There we go. I was trying to target that guy for the longest time there. Oh fuck, I don't have MP with Kiryu. Eh, fuck it, we'll just use whatever then. We'll just use regular attacks. They're good. They're decent enough. I don't really have to use skills with Kiryu anyway, since, you know, just doing regular attacks gets you pretty far. Damn it, I wanted to hit the boss there as well too, and then Namba just kind of backed up there somehow. Ah, whatever. Let's try more AoE stuff against Love Dunk Typhoon again. Do it over here. Nice camera angle. Nice, lowered the defense and stuff. Psycho's all mad now. That was actually really funny. I did a perfect garden there, but Psycho did like no animation. She just stood there like the fucking Terminator. Back up? Oh my god, you fucking nerd. You know what? If you're gonna call back up, then I can do that too. Who's a fun guy? You know what? Let's call in Boni Kashiwa. Just because I love his his attack is fun. Do I want to do with benefits? Eh, might as well do with benefits. I love that. I love Kiryu's animation for summoning back up. And action. Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite summons. Just cause of that fucking explosion there. There we go. I'm just gonna take out this guy. Should be fine. Oh! Okay, let's try doing Illusionary Slash and hope I don't mess up the timing on these. That definitely did some good damage. Oh, I can do it again. Don't mind if I do. He tumbled over the railing. I love that. Oh, that's I'm forever gonna laugh at that. The whole like cutting of like the action and just a loud explosion. There we go. Yeah, those railings have always been really weird when it came to trying to scale over them during fights. At least we got them though. Throat Slitter. We got a whole bunch of skills we unlocked for everybody there. Wild Sweep. Okay, another area attack that also counts as a grapple. Nice. Throat Slitter though. Ruthlessly damages an enemy applying your weapon's attributes. If this KOs your target, it boosts your agility. Damn. And then Twirling Beats. Just a regular attack. Okay. I think I remember this one actually. It involves like a baton if I remember. Okay. Not bad. Save here. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a picture here. There we go. Pancake Maker. Apparently our reward for getting all the pictures for this one here is a pancake maker. Anyway, what are we gonna reminiscing on here now? This here's a high school. The balloon's pretty nice. Yeah, not bad actually. Speaking of high school, I wasn't a great student to say the least. Oh yeah, the fucking flashback near the beginning of Yakuza 0. I cut class to hang it with Nishiki instead. It's pretty embarrassing thinking back on it. I was a stereotypical delinquent. Maybe if I had taken my education more seriously, my life would have turned out differently. No, I doubt it. I always wanted to be like Pops, like Kazuma-san. That'll never change. In the end, despite all the detours I end up taking, this is the path I was meant to walk. This is my life. I love how like the the screenshots of like memories of youth is the time when Kazuma, like what's his name? Like Kiryu's dad basically just like beat the fuck out of him. I'm pretty sure he did that because of how like Kiryu mentioned how he wants to like be like his father and become a Yakuza. And that was like literally like the one only thing that like his dad asked him not to do, and he still did it. Oh well. We have another fight here. Gonna have to get through these guys before I can do that bond thing I saw. That one guy stumbling. We're doing pretty good when it comes to like our grind for the level ups though. Oh, he still toss guys over the bridge. I love that. I guess I'm starting to get the heat actions again. That guy got hit so hard he got charmed. Even the brain damage. Oh, and back up, come on. Actually, you know what? This guy's weak to knife. Perfect. That charmed debuff on enemies is perfect. Honestly. Works so well. Oh, and there they go. Bye bye. Another level up. Perfect. Okay.
学校を見ると学生時代を思い出すな。
難波は得意な教科とかあったのか？
得意かはわかりませんが、理科とか好きでしたね。液体窒素実験とか面白かったっす。バナナを凍らせたりとか。
Freezing bananas?
バナナで釘を打つんだろ？実際に打てるもんなの？
Wait, what?
俺がやった時は釘に打ちつけたらバナナの方が砕け散りましたね。そのバナナがすぐ溶けるんで、体中バナナの香りで過ごしました。
そりゃまた楽しい学園生活だな。いい感じだ。
What did he mean by hammering a nail into it? You mean like the whole canister of like nitroglycerin? That sounds dangerous. But hey, we complete a whole bingo card with Namba. Perfect. We definitely have a lot of drink links to do with him now. Friends forever, hell yeah. Head to Sunrise Bridge during the day. Well, it's nighttime right now, unfortunately.
いろいろ知ることができました。
そりゃお互い様だ。お前は面白いやつだよ、なんば。
光栄です。今度朝焼け橋でゆっくり話しませんか？俺のお気に入りの場所なんですよ。
ああ、いいぜ。ゴルフの打ちっぱなしがある。行ってみてもいいかもな。
キリュウさんってゴルフとかやったことあるんですか？
まあな、ゴルフ場を回って楽しんだりもしていたぜ。サイコはどうなんだ？
仕事柄ゴルフの知識があるとお客さんと会話も弾みますからね。勉強がてら打ちっぱなしとか言ったんですが全然ダメ。ボールに当てるの難しいですね。何かコツってあるんですか？
やっぱ慣れが大事だな。素振りするだけでも結構変わるぜ。
ああ、だからおじさんたち傘で素振りしてるのか。
それはどうだろうな。よし。
Wants to learn golf tips and
絆
tricks.
が深まったぜ。
I mean, golf's an interesting sport. I'm not really super huge on golf myself, but I have played mini golf before in the past. And that's pretty fun. Heaven's Golf. I read about reminiscent on the gold golf range moments in Yakuza 3. On golf course. They're kind of like batting cages, both great places to relieve stress. Okay. Not exactly the game I was thinking of, but still pretty funny. This is like a whole thing from what was it? Yakuza Kiyomi 2 or Yakuza 2. I don't remember the scene though. I guess this was like a quick cutscene or something. I don't remember. Oh well. I think I went to one Sodenborg before Rates with Keiru. Somehow she managed to damage her golf club so badly it bent. An employee even yelled at us for it. Back then I thought she was someone who was perfect in every way. But she's actually pretty clumsy. Even though we went our separate ways, I still cherish the time we spent together. Yeah, why did they like go their separate ways? They seem, you know, okay for each other. Oh well. Guess we don't think about it too often. That was interesting though, earlier too, the whole mention of like the favorite subject during school too. Like during that whole talk there, I was actually kind of thinking to myself of like if I had a favorite subject as well too, but I kind of struggled to pick one. Because whenever I think back to school for me myself, I kind of struggled as well. I was the kind of student that, you know, just kind of, you know, slacked off a lot and just didn't really pay too much attention during like lectures or whatever, you know. It was definitely because of like all the video. Oh my god, what's going on here? Did I want to walk into this? Base ruffians. I don't think I wanted to. Oh god, we might be in danger. Can I run? Hold on. Oh yeah, it's this button. There's no escape. Can I not get away? I was so confused. I've never seen like I've never seen a car speed down there like that, so I didn't know what's happening. Ow. You know, I want to run. These guys are tough. There we go. Okay, try to spawn, I guess, and just run away.
気になるか？まあ休みなどあってないようなものだがな。最近は時間が合えば格闘技の観戦をしていたりする。体の動かし方など参考になることも多いんだ。
ちゃんと仕事につなげてるとは立派なもんだな。
ただの道楽さ。プロレスなどで技がバシッと決まった時は実に気持ちがいい。あれはなかなか癖になるな。
プロレスか。そういえば俺も昔
I
は
remember
子
that.
供を喜ばせようとしてドラゴンマスクと名乗って
Dragon
プロレス
Mask.
をしたことがあったな。懐かしいぜ。
それはそれは。え？なんだドラゴンマスクって？
いい感じだ。
He said Dragon Mask. I love that. Yeah, I remember that whole scene. That was back in Yakuza 3. Kiryu dresses up as like a professional wrestler to entertain the kids and also cheer up one of the kids who was feeling really down after like getting sick and stuff. It was definitely a very heartwarming moment in that game. I also love the number of times I try to like, you know, like talk about stuff, like, you know, story stuff or whatever, and like almost every time I get like interrupted by some kind of crazy wacky shit that just happens in the game. I don't even remember what I was trying to talk about. Oh yeah, I was talking about like school stuff, yeah. Basically, like I said, I was just the kind of kid that just slacked off a lot. And legit, as I'm going back on it, more stuff happens.
何？珍しいわね。別にいいけど。孫妃が相談って何か悩み事とかかな。
私はラーメンが好きそうに見える。
Ramen lover's face.
ラーメン？
What does that mean?
最近気づいたのだが、美容院へ行くと 誰が担当になっても必ず
What, they got like ramen noodles on your face or
ラー
something?
メン本を渡されるんだ。待ち時間の時に本を渡されるだろう。あれがいつもラーメン情報誌なんだ。他の女性はファッション誌とかを渡されているのに、なぜか私は。もしかしてサエコも初めて私と会った時、こいつラーメン好きそうだなとか思っていたのか？
いや、いけすかないグラサン女とは思ったけど、ラーメンは感じなかったな。
そうか、ならいい。
いいんだ。
このことに気づいてから人目が妙に気になってな。
別にたまたまじゃないの？私もグルメ雑誌とか読んでるし。
気にしすぎか。まあ確かにそうかもな。ただ次は何を渡されるか気になるから、また美容院へ行ってみる。結果は追って報告しよう。
頑張って。てか、美容院行く目的変わってない？
That's amazing. I've never heard of something like that. Ramen face. A face that tells you that they love ramen. I mean, for all I know, maybe my face, the face you guys see on the bottom right of the lizard, I guess maybe tells you guys that maybe I just, you know, love the taste of my friends. Who knows? I'm just trying to be a dork. Anyway, this guy is in trouble. Let's say help him out.
いつでも行けるよ。
These guys shouldn't be too bad. Most of them are these guys are weak to knife, which I'm not gonna use because I walked next to a bike. Let's use my favorite skill on these guys here. Damn it! I only hit one guy, the rest of them like all missed. Damn it, the bob cutters are like really dodgy. Oh fuck, we were also still pretty low on health after that whole encounter we had. That is not good. We'll probably be okay though. It'll soon be Psycho's turn, and yeah, after Q's turn we can get a heal. There we go. Plus there's only like one guy left, so I don't have to worry too much. I guess we'll do a full heal here. Perfect. Yeah, it's such good heals as well, man. There you go. Yeah, get that agility out of here. Stabbed him right in the butt too. Alrighty. More reminiscent stuff on the right there. We're actually doing pretty good when it comes to like clearing up all the stuff on the map here. We're actually almost done now. Because most of the south side of the map is pretty much covered. Yeah, I guess what we'll do is we'll check out this reminiscent thing here, and then we'll move over more to like the northwest there, cover that area. And also maybe save before I forget, before I get into another really difficult fights like earlier. Reminiscent on the whole Papo. The old convenience store. Should I check out that convenience store? Papo and M Store are the go-to convenience stores. At least to me they are. Of course he's gonna reminiscent on the time he beat the punks up in the convenience stores. Maybe even think about the time when he sent one guy's head into a microwave and cooked him alive there. They've got bento, Odin, Chinese buns, even their own specialties you can't get anywhere else. Hard to say which one I like more. Some customers get all up in arms for their favorite convenience store though. Guess I'm more of a moderate. I like the bento at Papo, but nothing beats the hot food they've got at M Store. Come to think of it, I haven't passed by here in a while. Maybe I should try something from both stores as a little comparison test for old time's sake. No matter how old you get, shopping and eating delicious food will always be good fun. Yeah, I mean, yeah, fair enough. I have heard that like convenience store food over in Japan can be pretty tasty, especially like the hot foods. The one thing I wouldn't mind trying when it comes to convenience store food, I guess, is those fruit sandwiches. The spice from hell.
このカップ麺食べてみてよ。極激辛地獄巡り麺だって。
すごいなこれ。パッケージの鬼号泣してるじゃん。いや俺さ、辛いの好きだけど得意じゃねえし、さすがに。
Yeah, I know that feel, Namba. I love spicy food, but my guts don't. Ugh, I hate it.
というかそれならこの間食べたぞ。味は結構うまかったな。
え、そうなの？意外と辛くないのかな。
これ食べていた時に物欲しそうに半純義が見ていたから一口くれてやったんだが、顔を真っ赤にしてジャンプしながらどこかに行ってしまった。
何やってんだあいつ。
よっぽど辛かったのね。私も遠慮しておこ
う。でもやっぱさすが孫妃だぜ。この激辛地獄巡り麺に勝つなんてよ。
まあな。ただその後しばらくトイレにこもることになったがな。
I know that feels well. Won the battle but lost the war. Yeah, no. Again, love spicy food, but oh boy, can it be rough on the body. Why am I here? Why did I walk inside the convenience store? Well, whatever. Tobacco assortments. Or make a great gift. I mean, might as well buy 3, I guess. Never know when I'll probably be needing them. Actually, I do know where I need these. The bartender back in Hawaii in the Revolve bar, he was looking for these actually. Okay. Can also buy Frankfurters. Okay, well, at least we have that there now. Let's see. Okay, yeah, let's try and clear up this area here, and we're just gonna go from there. I'm sorry I haven't made a whole lot of story progression today, by the way. Most of, definitely most of today's session was definitely just a lot of grinding. But I feel like that's kind of to be expected when it comes to playing games like this. Because a lot of RPG games like this, you know, turn-based RPGs, there's definitely going to be sessions you'll have where you just kind of have to, you know, grind a bit or, you know, do some side quests here and there, you know? And unfortunately today is, I guess, just that kind of day for it. Reminisce. Mom, can I please go play soccer? You broke your promise to me the other day. Please, I promise I'll be better this time. Heartwarming sights, that is. Oh god. The baby from Yakuza 6. I really gotta play Yakuza 6, holy crap. I wonder if Haruto grow up like that. Haruto Sawamura. Haruka and Yuda's child. And something like a grandson to be. Guess that makes me a grandpa. Never thought I'd be able to see the faces of my grandchildren before I die. If only Lady Luck was on my side. Now I'm starting to feel sorry for myself. I'd do anything to see how Haruto's future unfolds. We humans sure are greedy. God, gonna make me cry just from that alone. There's also a reminiscent thing in the cafe here. Let's see, reminisce on pastry dishes or pastry food. Didn't think there'd be a cafe here. I like to order shortcake to go with some strong black coffee. That'd make for a perfect pair. The sweetness of the cake balances out with the bitterness of the coffee. Two complementary flavor profiles. Man, making me hungry for like coffee and donuts now. I should make a run over to Tim Hortons after this. But if we're talking about the best combination ever, I'd say it had to be Date-san and helicopters. Every time I get involved in a crazy incident, Date-san almost always shows up to bail me on a helicopter. He really does, doesn't he? Maybe that's why whenever I see Date-san on a chopper, I double down and stand my ground. Or maybe I've just been conditioned to think that way. I love that though. Like a lizard, exactly. Welcome, by the way, Nam, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hopefully the week's been showing you under so far. Thank you for giving a shout out to Nam for me, by the way, Evans. Yeah, let's go ahead and head out over here while my whole party just like knocks over chairs. What's going on over here?
そういえばソンヒはどんな音楽をよく聞くんだ？
固定したジャンルではなくいろいろ聞くぞ。昔の曲もな。カムロ純恋歌とかは最近のお気に入りの曲。
Oh,
カムロ
fuck!
純恋歌は俺も好きだぜ。今度デュエットするか。
桐生さんとデュエットか。それもいいね。ではボイストレーニングに通うので少し待ってもらえるだろうか。
いや、歌手デビューしろと言ってるわけじゃねえんだが、ソンヒは完璧主義なんだな。
まあ、そういうことにしておこ
う。よし。
Voice lessons. Alrighty. I'm fine just in the middle of the work week. I get you there. That's good you're doing fine at the very least. Hopefully the work hasn't been too stressful on you as well. I also went oh fuck because I just realized that we have like a brand new party member with us and we never did the karaoke with her. Let's actually do that. Let's go ahead and fast travel back over to the survive bar here and do that. And then afterwards we can maybe consider wrapping up for today because I'm definitely getting pretty hungry and would like to go and get some dinner soon. Alrighty. Good old karaoke. It's such a shame that out of all the party members that we have here, Tommy's always like the one that doesn't actually do karaoke. We also didn't do the one with Psycho either. Nah, but we definitely did. I remember doing that before back then. Here we go. Sion sings like a butterfly. Interesting. I remember that one. We'll go for the patches back up, of course. I think this is his song that Kiryu raps to, by the way, like in English. Ah, fuck sakes, fucks! My brain went burr and I messed up all the buttons there.
Fly like a beautiful butterfly. Fly like a beautiful butterfly.
Oh, I love that. Hearing that voice from her is pretty funny. Yeah, it's not bad though. She definitely sounds very lovely when singing that song. Damn it, man! That song for some reason hurt my hand trying to get those buttons right. Ugh, that was definitely one of the difficult songs there, but that was still fun. Thank you for the lurk, Snivy. Hope you still get to enjoy the lurk there, my friend. But yeah, that being said though, unfortunately, I do think now would be a good time to maybe wrap up for today. We've been live for like over 4 hours now, and I'm definitely very hungry and want to get food in my belly. So we're gonna go ahead and save here and yes, start seeing who we can raid for today. Where am I? Here we go, exit game. There we go. I'm gonna unplug my controller. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm getting so hungry. I'm starting to get the hunger shakes as well too. I feel my hands getting all shaky, ready for some noms. So yeah, no, I think now it's a good time to wrap up, unfortunately. As much as I would love to play some more, I gotta wrap up. So that being said though, thank you all so much for being here and help me keep a giant chunky HappyLizard up here today. Stick around if you guys can, because like I said, I would like to see if we can raid anybody before I go and get some noms. So yeah, let's see who we can raid. Let's see who's currently live. I got this song in my head now too. Fly high like a butterfly. I love it. It's definitely not one of my, you know, favorite songs, but it's one that I do still enjoy when it comes to the songs that you can play during the karaoke stuff. Raid like a butterfly. You know, we gotta make that our raid message now. Yeah, thank you for being here by the way as well, Evans. I appreciate it. There is definitely quite a few friends live today for sure. A lot of friends live, actually. Here's a friend that I know is also into Big Bellies and also the Vor. Let me just check and see if he's still live. Looks like he is, so yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go ahead and like copy your message there, Nom. Give me a second, because we're gonna go ahead and use that as our raid message. There we go. Alrighty. So if you guys want to, feel free to copy that message there for the raid. You guys are also free to swap the Komodo hype emote there for a different emote of your choice as well. Feel free to use whatever emote you guys you feel is best. Definitely doesn't bother me. And yeah. Overall though, thank you again so much for being here and helping keep a giant chunky HappyLizard up here today. A very big peck and belly and fellow hug to everyone here in the chat and for those lurking. I do sincerely hope you guys found today's stream to be a very fun and chill time as we did a hell of a lot of grinding and like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Definitely a lot of grinding for sure. But if you ask me though, I definitely had lots of fun. It was definitely a very fun time. But yeah, that being said, let's go ahead and get the raid going now. So, and boop. There we go, already. So for today, we'll be raiding a friend by the name of Vic Stone. He's known to be a big, chunky, I believe, wolf or fox. I might be wrong. I'm not quite sure what species his Sona is. But either way, he is also a fan of the big bellies and the big muscles as well, and also a bit of the Vor as well too. So yeah, he's also currently making some art. He's currently drawing some big bellies. So do wish Vic a very fun and chill time if you guys can. We'd greatly appreciate it. And yeah. Once again, at the risk of sounding like a broken record, thank you all again so much for being here and helping keep me company during today's stream. I will hopefully be streaming again tomorrow. Not quite sure what we'll be streaming tomorrow, if it will be more like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, or if we'll actually play another session of Doom Dark Ages. I guess we'll see where the mood takes us, to be honest. So yeah, I guess look out for that tomorrow, I guess, if you guys want. But yeah, overall though, have a great rest of you guys' day or evening or nights, and yeah, hope to see you all again soon. So big hugs to you all, love y'all tons, be seeing y'all. I'm very bad at saying my goodbyes. But take care everybody, be seeing y'all, love y'all tons, later, peace, bye.